Hello gamers. Pushes up glasses. Forgot water? I have water. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like that weird feeling in the back of my head where I'm like, man, something's not quite right about my setup right now. I just don't know what it is. But you know what? That's fine. I'll figure it out. Hello, everybody. Konniya. Yahoo. 聞いてくれてありがとね、ゆきさん。No, we got a lot of gamers here. I guess now is an okay time. Hi. I got an update today. So I get to show you guys something cool. It's been a while. Yeah, I guess I can just call this media source. So here is my update for you, and it's gonna take over my entire screen. So be ready in 3, 2, 1. Bam. Oh, in 3, 2, 1. There we go. It has been rigged. After much waiting, here we are. I know. Isn't that crazy? There's still going to be like a couple of adjustments, but it should be good to go and usable very, very soon. So I'm very excited. Had you only just now noticed our details? I don't know. Whale shark, yes. There's a sock. It was those are the Nia artwork is from the before times, so but someday. This is just her showing off some of the toggles. Yeah, so there you go. Physics and all that's been added. Just a little bit of fine tuning left, and then we're good to go. Well, good to go TM. Like, I still gotta like figure things out on my end, I guess. What fish is that bones pin from? I have no idea. I don't think there was any particular inspiration. It's true. No. I think before 2016 by a lot. Probably like I don't even know. Like maybe next week or something. I don't want to make any promises, but like very soon. One of the many that lost their lives to Nia. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's true. I'm a bloodthirsty monster. That's me. Say it's perch bones because the pin perches in your hair. Okay. That could be it. That's cool and all, but can it dodge roll? Listen. Me, come to think of it, like every game I do play kind of does have a dodge roll, huh? Maybe I'm a little addicted to the adrenaline. Yeah. So that's my news for you. That's my news. I hope you are as excited as I am. Let me see which one that is. I listened to the bottommost one that you posted. Let's see. Is it in Gen Music? No, I will listen to the bottommost one in Vocaloid. I haven't listened to the one in Gen Music yet. It looks amazing. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys think so. Yeah, I try and catch what I can, but there's like so many like videos and stuff that people post. I usually only like look at the bottom last couple because it's a lot of time. But I try to see what I can. I promise. No, you're okay. Oh, yeah. No, I was surprised by that. It was sounding really good. It was really good. Again, I don't really tend to listen to a whole lot of like Chinese Vocaloid, but like I'm impressed. I'm impressed. It's nice to hear like a different change of pace. I mean, let me open up Monhunt Rise. Yeah. On desktop audio. The audio should be fine, because oh, well, shit, I did play Paper Lily afterwards, huh, didn't I? Whatever. We'll figure it out. Fuck it, we do it live, and all that. Yeah. I don't know if I have anything else to report, to be honest. I guess I gotta go and actually get like a clip for my phone so I can like attach it to my monitor and, you know, like read my face. But other than that, not really a whole lot else to do, high-key, I don't think. Here, let me switch. If Monhan Rise wants to show up. There we go. Live Nia Gaming? Yeah. You can only get it here. And also on other people's streams when I collab with them every now and then. Speaking of, I bother Lawrence again sometime soon. I've had such a hankering for fucking ERBS. I just have like nobody to play it with. Despite being right next door to each other, I do find it funny just how different the information density of Japanese and Chinese are. This also leads to many Chinese songs to be slower than Japanese ones, I feel like. What do you mean by that? I think I like 30% follow you, but I don't wanna misspeak. I guess I can talk to these guys. Pick up my quests. Oh, what am I doing? Let me, at least create a lobby. That would be good. What am I doing? Player list. QAW0. Something. Lobby ID. Yeah, there we go. And then I've got to go into my browser because they hate me. They hate me on OBS. Okay, there we go. And then there we go. Bam, pinned. I've been tempted to play ERBS too, but the peeps I used to play with are gone. I'm saying. I know Lucky is interested in playing it at some point, so maybe I can harass them into playing it on stream. Otherwise, if not Lucky, I don't know if I know anybody who plays it. / wants to play it. Although I've got Frafo now. I can annoy you into playing. Chinese is, I think, one of the more information-dense languages in use, and Japanese is the least. There's information per syllable. I suppose I hadn't considered it. To me, at least, I often feel like when I listen or read something in Japanese, I feel like the use of particles enables it to be at least more dense than English. So I guess I was coming at it from that perspective. But, what is ERBS? It's, yeah. Duck said Eternal Return, and that's correct. It's a... How do you even describe it? It's like a battle royale that plays kind of like a MOBA. It's weird. It's weird. It's one of those things where you should probably just like see it and then it'll make sense. There is crafting TM. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it's not like Minecraft crafting or anything. You don't really like build. You just kind of like go down item trees. I'll play it again on stream at some point, so don't worry. Oh, right. I'm doing that, huh? Okay. I remember reading some research attempting to measure this stuff, but also that one had measured very little difference in communication speed since... hello Doodle. Information speeds and speakers in that study had average speech rhythms that compensated for the longer sentences. Oh, okay, okay. Right. Okay, I see what you're saying. What the hell are you wearing, Doodle? That is crazy. Well, they don't want me to get a good look, but like, what the hell are your shoulders? What is that? That looks so cool. Zenoga? Wait, what? Huh? That's what you get for Zenoga? Hang on, let me show you what I get for Zenoga. Okay. Which I think you already know, but like, you get like these like sick ass like horn things. What? That's crazy. I mean, like I still like the femme version, but like that's yeah. Like why do yours like glow? That's so cool. Mine don't glow. Yeah, the horns are sick, right? Alright, let me change back 1 second. What was I on? Probably Rothalos, I guess. Oh damn, what the hell am I doing? I should be on like black belt, huh? Wait, what the this is cheater set basically. Holy shit. Anyway. Off we go, I apologize. Another thing that just came to mind now is, have you noticed anything significant about Japanese webpage design? Am I the only one who feels like it's a lot more info dense because it doesn't try to be minimalist? I don't know if I can answer that, but what I can answer is that every time I look at an official Japanese site for like, you know, like, oh, immigration or some shit, you know, it always looks like some shit made in like 1990 that was never updated graphically. It's really funny. It always makes me go like, is this the real fucking website? Like, are they just messing with me? Anyway, let me lower my volume a little bit. Is this sound okay, guys? I don't know. Sounds fine to you? Okay. Chat. Water is so good. I know I'm not saying anything crazy here, but goddamn. I take that over super bloated web pages that are standard otherwise. Did I get the thing? I guess I got the thing. Alright, you ready? Let's get it. Yeah, at least the web pages are light, fast, and straightforward. It's a funny difference, that's all I can say. I don't really like remember what it is that you do, to be honest. You just like shoot lightning bolt Yeah, okay, okay. Now I know why I felt like the audio was loud. It's because my headphones are loud. Tee. That'll do it, huh? You can never convince me WebP is the way, though. Right? I'm saying, that shit pisses me off. Like, I get it. You gotta do what you gotta do, but... Sige gambare. I'm pressing this one. I don't even know. Am I supposed to be using this right now? Probably. Yeah, Shiga is doing the best. Wherever the hell they are. I don't think they... I guess they can throw bombs. There's that. I really feel like I'm about to take some big damage. Wait a minute. That's crazy. You can just attach there? I didn't know like the big monsters had attach points as well. Oh. Alright, goodbye y'all. I'll go for the other one, so you have a close one. What is it? This button? Yeah, that button. Like, this boss is just a platformer? Kinda, yeah. Pretty much. Whoa. It's, there's a lot of just, like, jumping around on platforms to dodge shit. It's kinda interesting, though. She did fuck me up though on my first playthrough. I definitely died a number of times. Oh, holy cow. Am I safe here? I have no idea. Oh, I see. I was supposed to go onto that one, huh? I can't remember fighting this. I don't know. I don't know if they're a part of the, like, single player quest line. It might be guild only. No idea, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Okay, listen. I'm normally a bigger number, better person type of individual, but I have to admit, many small numbers did go kind of hard there. Did go kind of hard. Oh, what the hell? A cheater? I think I'll be fine. Probably. You think she can be flash bombed? Maybe. But she can. Oh, but she doesn't like actually fall onto the ground. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking you're gonna go for the close one, so I'll go for the farther away one. Wait, those are all not crits? Okay, there we go. No, my damage, my DPS. How am I ever gonna orange parse? Do people actually like do that in this game? I'm sure there are people who like have parse calculators, right? For Monster Hunter. It's gotta be a thing. Hmm? By the way, today, chat, I bought some soju. So very possibly when I debut, I might just get very drunk. Take that how you will. I'm not encouraging you to join me in the process, but I will probably celebrate, as it has been a long time coming. Could be fun. I'll try and keep it under control. I can get pretty drunk pretty quick, so... You got that one? You got the cannon? Okay, okay. I'll get this one. Thank you, thank you. That looks bad. I don't know what it is, but I don't think I want a part of it. Alright. Yeah. Confirmed was bad. My bad, Doodle, my bad. Well, you know what they say, you know. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, fool can't be fooled again. As a, US president once said. Ow. Pain. All I know is pain. Oh? You all good? Oh, nice. That was ordained. You know, I'd really like to use the cannon. But they're not for it. So I don't think I can... Nameless King practice run? I don't even know. Okay, I might be in a spot of bother. Somehow I survived? Never mind. I spoke too soon. Doodle, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I think this is pretty much the reason why she gave me some issue on my first playthrough. It's basically because you're doing pretty okay until you're very suddenly not. Is a lot of the trouble. Oh. Saved by iframes, thank you. Get him. Immediately broke. I swear in this like phase 2 or whatever we're on, like the weapons like last all of 2.5 seconds. Oh, nice. Good interrupt. Like, I know it probably wasn't like planned, but you know, it was still nice. Mm. It would sure be cool to not die here. Well, let's hope that was good enough. Unless... Yeah, unless it worked that time. We got to do some damage. Me too see the actual phase 2 though. Whoop. Oh yeah, I forgot that we have like this lever here in the corner. Oh. Allegedly she is weak. I don't remember what the... Oh, I see. Dragonator. Yeah, yeah. Cutscene may or may not be in 30 FPS, but we don't talk about it. This is where we come in from the top rope. Right? Really? I could have sworn it was like all one fight. Thank you, Doodle. Thank you. Throws temper tantrum, proceeds to eat shit. Something like that. Looks like we've got one more over here. Yeah, I never got to pull the lever Kronk. You know? Here we go, here we go. Take some of that. That probably would have been good to use. That's okay, that's okay. Like, nobody comment on the drip, alright? We're working on it, we're working on it. Damn, that's big. It is big, isn't it? Oh, here we are, here we are. Phase 2. Maybe. Giant weapon that helps you on monsters. Can't see why you would want to use that. Yeah, that's resin. The abyss. I know. Time to go back. All that Manus training is paid off. Thank you. Thank you, Fugen. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Cool beans, cool beans. You didn't miss much. They're just drinking. Everybody's drinking, and then they go, "Oh my goodness, you're so cool. You're the hero, and so based. Can you be my girlfriend?" And then I say, "No, I'm sorry. I can't be your girlfriend. I'm married to the job." I know. The old guy reminds me of Howl from Sekiro. Which old guy? Fugen or... hang on. Oh, that's right. I'm at this stage in the game where I've just got to like do quests just to like upgrade my shit. Or to increase my hunter rank is what I mean to say. Since it's just us two, let's just do the easy ones. Who again? I don't really remember Owl, to be honest. It's just been a while. TBH. I already ate. Give me 1 second, Doodle. I'm gonna go check out what weapons I have available. I don't think I got anything of worth, to be honest, but... Oh, outfit vouchers. There we go, there we go. Oh, same voice actor. The only thing that I remember from oh shit, 1 second. Well, that's awkward. I guess. Sure, that's fine. The only thing I remember isn't the main character called like Wolf or something? Take your time. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. There are different quests other than the hub ones? Oh. Yeah. So there are the hub quests here. And then there are the single player quests right here. You're gonna get some lunch after this one? No problem, no problem. I appreciate the help. And then there's another hub if you have the DLC, which I do not, but I will probably get it soon because it's like $9 right now. Oh, I see. Adoptive father. Gotcha. Oh. Alright, let's get it. Sunbreak is awesome. Oh yeah, no, I loved it. I played through it on a different account. I thought the story was fun. The monsters were great, you know. And honestly, I just love the zone that it takes place in. It was very, very pretty. Like the characters and, you know, no complaints really. But especially right now when it's on the cheap. By the way, this guy kind of beats my ass. Wait, what the hell? I have white sharpness now? I'm gaming. Holy cow. Oh. Scary. Maybe I should like be flashing this guy, huh? Just like to keep him out of the water. What? That was so fast. Your weapons are too powerful for me, traveler. A lowly knave such as I would never be able to... Whoa! Alright, maybe I'm not gonna... I'm sorry. I'm not gonna RP as potion seller. Oh, you didn't drop it. Do I have this on Steam? I do have it on Steam. Yeah. But I can't family share with my other account. Because it's presently in a family, and if you remove it from a family, then you can't join another family for a year or whatever. So. But that's honestly fine by me. I don't really buy a whole lot of games, and when I do buy them, I buy them on sale, so it's not really breaking the bank too much. Okay, my bad, bro. My bad. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Do like all this guy's parts break easily? Like that's. I feel like we've been going crazy mode on this guy. I don't know. Maybe you're just turbo pumper doodle. Might be turbo pumper. We don't have to talk about that though. I need to get like high range so I can actually like contribute. If I'm just like chugging mega potions, may as well help. I'm back. Sorry for leaving. Prophet managed to nerd snipe you. Oh shit. No, you don't have to apologize ever. We are just chilling. Ouch. Oh, get him. Get him. Never mind, never mind. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay, okay. Right? I need to like upgrade my gear. I'm like I'm getting my ass one shot. It's no good. No good. Positively NG. Is Monhun something of a relaxing game? So I guess it depends on the person. I think it's something I had never considered that that phrasing, but sure, something to chew on with your hands. I could see that. I don't think it's relaxing in the same way as like, you know, what I think most people think of when they play what the hell is it called? Stardew Valley. So it's not like that, but I think it can also be like a little bit like teeth gritty. I don't know what the correct verbiage is at the higher ranks, because you know it's like you can die very easily if you are in a bad position or get comboed or something. But as you can maybe divine from me playing this game on stream and just yap into chat, I think there's definitely some element of kind of just pressing buttons going on here. Like I'm not thinking about it too hard. And I'll go even further and say, if you play multiplayer, then it gets a lot. There's a lot more chill times, because you aren't going to be constantly targeted by the monster, and also you'll probably come across people who will totally blow you away by like how they know every single ability and item and everything. Yeah. No, Froth was right. Froth was right. It becomes muscle memory after a point. Okay, well that is true. That is true, Zero. I guess that's true. I think what Frafa said is pretty much it. Thank you, Doodle. Thank you. Let me give you a sticker. Thanks. Yeah, after a point, it just becomes muscle memory, and you just know what buttons to press by the way that it feels. Which I know maybe doesn't sound like a very convincing answer, but trust me on this one. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah. See you around. Yatta. Wait, that one comes with a fucking tail too? Hello? I don't know if they'll still be here. Oh, but they had a tail. That was so cool. I don't have a tail. I don't know which part of the gear that was from. Maybe it was from the like tassets or whatever. The hips. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. I think this makes sense. I played enough RTS that I can somewhat use the low power mode of my brain to play. Yeah. It's from my coil, I think. Oh. Let me go check a couple out. I wonder if there's anything cool. Can I like hide my weapon? Sub menu. Nope. Alright. Let's just look at a couple then. Right, this is all camera. Hunter. Alloy. Nabra. Because like the high rank ones are different, aren't they? Weapon hiding in chest. Ooh. Thank you, Frafa. So what would I do without you guys? Thank you. That's exactly it. Oh, but it's still here. Well, it's okay. I'm not sweating it too much. I know what this at. Nope. That's so... Oh, this one has a tail. Yeah? I mean, it's so tiny, though. It's so tiny. Yeah, my Zenogre one does not have a tail. I've been scammed. That was Dober. Huh. Alright. Wait, that one is like a little bit of a tail type beat. Well, oh well. I don't think I'm gonna get one, unfortunately. They hate me. I'm just checking to see if it, oh, not quite, but still cute, to be honest. Touch it on, nope. I may have become a little bit sidetracked on my quest for... Oh, there's one for this. Kinda. Oh, here's one. Where is it from? I see, it's from, but it's so tiny. I want like a big long tail. Or better yet, hit me with two tails. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Anyway, is there any gear that I can make? Because it would probably be a good idea for me to not be one shot. Like, I should probably just take the upgrade. Should probably just take the upgrade and then worry about whatever later. Damn, nothing? What the hell? For real? I feel so scammed. Oh, it's because I'm too poor. Oh. Yeah, that happens, doesn't it? Sell items, sort. I probably, yeah, I'm sitting on so many of these. Okay, this is surely from like, I opened like a, I got like a letter or something. You're not fucking with the trip? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think I look like a high class lady. Unironically, I do think that there's something almost here with like the Zenogre hat and the Mizitsune like belt. Sure, all right. Fuck you guys. I'm beautiful. Don't you ever forget it. Tremors. Oh, ooh, earplugs. Okay. Say no more. Are they both the same defense? Well, shoot. I don't know what bludgeoner is, but it's probably better than offensive guard. Beautiful. Does this inspire confidence? Don't quit your day job. You're not fucking with this? Alright. But okay. I did unlock Forged layered armor. Yeah. Here we go. Zenogre. Bam. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to like whatever. Who cares? It's my favorite set. My eyes? Okay, listen. We'll fix it up. Sure. Let's go with that. Equip. Ta-jan! And then... Okay, we're getting there. See, this doesn't look half bad. I dare say. Yadazo. Yes, sir. Wow, it turns out if you just use all the pieces from the same set, it looks pretty good. You know? Who would have thunk it? Oh wait. Oh, this is fucked. I gotta use everything. But you know what? It's for the fashionscape, so... Bam. And now I'm beautiful. It's true. A lot of thought... Oh. Look away, chat. You weren't supposed to see that. Can I, color it from here? Base cameraman. Where do I, Am I stupid? Like, I know that you can like change the dyes. You know what I'm saying? Like you can Oh, armor pigment. Okay, here we go. That's not right. But that's not what I look like. You liar. You liar. Oh, does it carry over, I wonder? Yeah, that's it. That's the sauce. Yeah. Apply those changes, baby. Okay, they didn't apply at all. Oh, I see. Here it is. Right, so I can like change my hair color, but to be honest, like the white kind of goes crazy. No? What about pigment too? Oh, what the hell? It's like these. Interesting. What is default? Default is like silver. Oh wait, no, it's not silver because it's like different on everything. I feel like I would not want to change the headpiece, but everything else feels okay to change. So I might just default back on that one. Like that looks pretty cool. Like that's more, honestly, more Zenogre than before, right? I'll go with that. Except for you. I want you to be default on both. Yeah, that looks good to me. That looks good to me. Thoughts? Opinions? I can't even see in here. It actually looks good now. Thank you. I know. I'm the greatest. Better than the last set out of 10. Alright, mister. I kind of don't know if I want to get my ass kicked. So I guess I'll do these, like, side quests. Switch axe, hunting horn, sword and shield. Well, damn. Alright, well, let's start hammering them out. Do I need, does anybody have any quests for here? No. So they're all high rank and up. Well, I guess I'll start with the easy one. All those hours in 14, the drip 6 cents should be there. I was gonna say you have no idea how many hours I spent just fucking just sitting there in my personal home looking at the glamour dresser, etc. But you very clearly do, since that was your first comment. Hammer, yes, you're weaponing it out. I'm sorry, I don't know if I can be hammer gaming. Maybe it's too orange. Maybe it needs to be like slightly more pale. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? It's unique. Hein's favorite? Yeah, Dark Nia. Dark Nia isn't real. She can't hurt you. Oh, what do I need from here? Oh, I know what I need from here. That's why they have that sucker highlighted on my map. How about that? I need to take out some of these guys. What would anti-Nia even look like? I don't even know, to be honest. I can see a Dark Nia looking good. Massive Yaoi fan. You're right. She only plays FPS. Fujoshi Gyaru? Oh, fuck, you might be right. Man, oh. You guys are bringing back memories of when they, like, they started doing a whole bunch of versions of of Hatsune Miku, but from various countries, and like everybody was like going crazy over the one from Brazil. You know? I feel like one day I'll get a Nia version of that. And some of them, oh man, some of them were so cute. Like, I don't want to say, how do I say this while protecting myself? I saw one from my home region. So like, you know, they're initially doing them like for all the countries or whatever, but then there were also some that were like the individual states too in like the US. And I saw one for my state, and oh my goodness. First of all, it was fucked up how accurate it was. Second of all, she looked so cute. It may have been the best art trend of the year, right? It made me so happy. Wait, am I really hunting these guys? Whoa, triple kill. Brazilian Nia sounds kind of odd. Well, that's why she would be Dark Nia. You got this in the baggie. Thank you, thank you. I feel like Brazilians kind of have like jar energy, and maybe I just say that because they're probably more likely to be tanner than I am. But I don't know. Maybe this is where I get like fact checked, and then I figure out no, actually, it turns out Brazilians, because their weather is so very hot, they spend a lot of time indoors and aren't as likely to be as tan as some people in the US. You know, I'll learn something like that. Be like, gosh, shit. I'm sorry. It was ignorance, not hatred. Ignorance, not hatred. I swear. I swear. I'm a very ignorant person. But not in the bad way. Just in the I'm kind of stupid way. Still already above the median American. Listen, I laugh and you're right, but oof. Fun fact, the average English literacy rate is higher in the Netherlands than in the US. That's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. Wait, what? Wait, where is this? Huh? Where does this go? How have I never in my entire time playing this game seen this? Wait, what? I might be stupid for real. It goes underground. Thank you, Frafa. I'm taking notes. Your guidance is what allows me to carry on in this world. I don't know, I feel like I'm usually just like too busy chasing monsters around to actually like know the pathing, you know? I feel like I just turn my brain off and then wherever they run, I also run. That tends to be how it goes. Oh, right. I've got to get the thingy here. Chat, look away. Don't look at my underwear, alright? You scoundrels, you heathens. I know what you were doing. Wait, where's the thingy? Mm, I, mm? I swear there's like a teleportation node. Mm? Okay, where did it come from? How about that? I came from here, and then I came out of here. I guess I go this way. I could swear, like I've got to like set up a palamute over here or whatever and get a free teleport. Am I dumb? Did I come out this side? No, this was. I give up. Oh, brother. All right. Oh, I think that's the one that I came out of, or that's the one that I entered initially, I think. But I could swear there's like a place where I can like recruit or like station my palamutes, so I can like teleport to it. But whatever. Mm? Oh, there's some fellas I need to hunt. I see. Oh, there's a fourth one. Do you follow any pro sports? Right now, no. In the past, I used to follow League of Legends, if you choose to consider that a sport. I did. I considered it a sport. But that was also because, and here's some Neo lore for you. Once upon a time, I played the game very, very competitively, like with a team, and we would practice like several times a week and participate in leagues and earn prize money and blah blah blah. So that was the thing. Once upon a time. But I don't really watch it anymore, or even really play the game, to be honest. And moreover, I don't know if I ever will again. Mostly just because while I do enjoy grinds, I really enjoy grinds, so like ranked queue really appealed to me. And like, yes, people are toxic, but I just mute everybody at the start of every game anyway. I mute them, I mute all their pings, I never interact with anybody ever. Yes, people are toxic and shitty and blah blah blah, and there is that, for sure, but mostly I just think if I start that up again, my already limited time will become even more limited. Playing League solo, pretty much, yeah. Which didn't really bother me. Okay, Lucky. Thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later. I think a lot of people can find it like really frustrating, which I do understand, like sincerely. I do understand the people who are like, oh, it's so frustrating because, you're playing the game, but like it's out of your hands. Like, oh, if your teammate just like decides to throw, then you lose, and that's true. TM. I think that there is like actual and genuine truth to that, but yeah, I don't know. Hate to say it because it kind of sounds like I'm bragging, but I think I am just a little bit built different in that one specific department. Mechanically, no. Mechanically, I'm god awful. I'm so bad at doing precise movements. But what I am really good at is beating my head against a wall for a very long time and not losing my shit. So in that specific regard, I was kind of like cut out for it, I guess. I don't think that's bragging. We've seen it live. Yeah. Bro, imagine playing Monster Hunter Rise SMH. I know, it's fucked up, right? Who would even do that? The worst part is, I'm not even hunting monsters. Well, I mean, I guess I am, but like, I'm hunting the weenie monsters. I'm just trying to get my base camp, though. Who would even? I know. Maybe you should join in on the hunt. The lobby code is in chat. Unless you have uncle duties again today, which is okay. But I will bully you a little bit. All size matters, okay? I know, toxic streamer threatens to bully chatter. You heard it. Clip that, clip that. Wait, where are the other guys? I need like the blue fish, specifically the blue ones. I'm free from uncle duties. Ooh, congratulations. I can change my map, right? Yes, but not really in the meaningful way, huh? Oh, you know what? That's what I forgot, chat. I forgot. I wanted to change my auto mod settings. Okay, I'll definitely remember this time after stream for real. My sister finally returned from her work trip, so I don't have to take care of those fuckers, and I mean that in an affectionate way. I understand. I understand. I'm sure it's fun at first and then gets old, you know. Free from the gremlin care. Excuse me. If I were a small blue fish, where would I be? Maybe I just have to wait for them to respawn and it's just like Omega cursed. I imagine fish will be running away from you first chance they get. What? They afraid of a big sword or something? Have you tried IDK? Exclamation point fish? No, but... Alright, I can't tab into it. Joel? Yeah, there we go. Duck had me. Duck knew what was up. You fool, you fool. This guy doesn't even put colons around his emotes. SMH my head. Maybe I am on my bullying arc. You fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've got to rein it in. I'm being too toxic today. They're gonna take me off the platform. Yeah. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Oh, the first one is desynced for me now. Really? I haven't seen that happen. Maybe it's just because I'm always using OBS. The solution is never bring up League in chat. That's probably it. The memories, they came flooding back. Aside, go why I need to load shaders every time I open Rise. It is kind of true. It does take a long ass time for whatever reason. She got a kill stealing? Or did they? Get him, get him. Nice. You know what else I was working on? I was trying to like set up like an auto like voice to text captioning thingy. Because you know we have a couple of members who only / mainly use Japanese, right? So I was like, oh, you know, I don't want to like be exclusive. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Money pouch. But that shit was like annoying. so I haven't fixed it yet. But that might be the other thing that I felt like I needed to do and haven't done. I don't know. Maybe I can just try like a different like program or whatever. Let me up. Let me up. What was I using? Oh fuck. What's it called? Local something. Local. Yeah. I'm trying to find the blue fishies. And so far the strat has been to kill them and then let them respawn. Local something. Do I have? Maybe I still have it downloaded. Oh, I remember. It was called like local vocal. That was the one that I was trying to set up. Oh shit, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I probably just gotta like poke my head around again and see what I can find. What the hell? Okay, that's 7 out of 8. Thank you. I guess they're all hiding over there. Or maybe exactly 3 of them were. I'll go check the other spot. I've never heard of that one. Have you heard of any other ones? Because if you have any suggestions, then I'll look into them at least. I was thinking of like finding some streamer who already like has it set up and asking them what they use. Or maybe this is time for me to consult the folks of Lay Reddit. I'm sorry, we have an actual French speaker in chat right now, so that's probably like extra cringe, huh? I'm sorry. It's a running meme. Oh yeah, I am here. What did I miss? You know, just me embarrassing myself. That's okay. There's which you probably know, right? Because you found me, or wait, did you find me via Kiri's art? Or did you find me via Reddit? I forget. I was using Whisper. Okay, let me write that down at least. Hell, where do I write that down? I guess I'll open up a notepad. Text. Notepad. Okay. And then duck says try whisper. Whisper is fun, although I don't know what you'd use to display that within Twitch. I don't know either. TBH, because I've never even heard of it. But if I can figure something out, if I can like find a tutorial, I'll see what I can do. Thank you for the suggestion. Like actually. Fight the impulse. What is more shameful? Never trying or actually fighting the societal impulse and succeeding to make an attempt? Well, the thing that I was embarrassed about, I feel like was shameful and deservedly shameful. As for how I found you, it was via the Curie piece, which led me to try to dig for who this art was for. Oh. Okay. Also, subquest completed. Thank you. I see. So now I just need to kill the other small monsters, I guess. So I don't know if you use Reddit at all, Skyla, but unfortunately in the English side of Reddit, there is like this ancient tendency, shall we say, for people to, and Lord only knows why, to refer to everything as lay XYZ. You know, yeah, so like this, lay XYZ. So for example, lay Reddit, it's really bad. Yep. Lay epic May. It's cringe. It's cringe. Yeah. So that is what I was shamefully repeating. And I was like, oh fuck, it's even worse because somebody who actually does speak French, you know. And there you go. That's the full story. Now you know. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I like Reddit for some things, and I don't care for it so much for others. French has grammatical gender. Okay, so like for the articles, right? So like the version of yeah, okay. It's the same in German though. Because German has like der, die, das. Oh, you don't have neuter case. Okay. Interesting. Basically every European language has it. Oh, okay. I mean, that just seems, opinion me, that just seems like a pain in the ass. It just seems like a pain in the ass. I'll admit there are some cases where it can be actually clarifying, you know, like sure, but I don't know, man. I wouldn't mind it so much. Like, okay, sure, it's like a little annoying. I think it's a little annoying when it's like, okay, you just gotta like learn them all. But I think it's really annoying when you have to learn them all and then you also have to know what the individual articles like conjugate to based off the different cases. It's like if they're the object of the sentence or if they're the subject of the sentence or if they're the indirect object or, you know, blah, 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 blah. Like I know in German, it changes based on all those criteria and that's fucked up. That's fucked up. And the worst thing is sometimes sometimes they like use ones that they've previously used, but in a different set of circumstances for a different, one. Yeah, like female, male, neutral. I hate it. I hate it. Also German for girl. Yeah, the Mädchen or whatever. Das Mädchen. It's crazy. Gokigenyo. Okay, I mean, since you're here, we can do some harder stuff. We can do some of the annoying ones. Like, such as, including, for example, I don't want any of these. I don't need any of them. I guess seared situation, perhaps? But I'll do this one because I think it's an unlock. The feminine dative is the same as masculine nominative? Probably something like that. It's been too long. I can't tell you. I'm sorry. I studied it once upon a time, but don't you dare say Volvodon. I thought about it. I saw the one where it's 2 Volvodons. I was tempted. Eier, Schalen, Soulbruch, Stellen, Ferrer, Sacher. Well, I tried. I hope you're happy, Frafa, and I hope I didn't just like say something that's gonna get me canceled on German Twitter. And that reminds me of those few things about Latin I still fight with to this day. The word dative comes from the Latin verb do/dare, which means to give, because that verb in Latin means an object in the dative case. Okay, yeah, I follow you, I think. Unfortunately, the equivalent in German wants an object in the accusative. I see. I don't know. All I can say is, fuck all that. At least it doesn't feel nearly as bad in Japanese. Japanese is like way the fuck easier opinion to me. Now, is the grammar different? Yes. But is the grammar simple? Also yes. Biggest thing is just like knowing, like occasionally like the particles will like trip me up, but it's generally pretty like open-ended and you can kind of just like say whatever. High key. Russian has a funny case with coffee, which can be both masculine and neuter gender. Chinese grammar is also very simple. No gender, it's based, right? Wait, do you guys have the shit where like in where walk us through counters again? Oh fuck. No. Okay, hang on. In Chinese, do you have it so that the present case and the future tense are both like identical grammatically? Because that's how it is in Japanese. So it's like it also refers to like actions that you do habitually. So it kind of like depends. You just kind of have to figure it out, bud. But you can usually figure it out without much issue. Actually, funny part of Chinese, the gender pronouns are all homophones. You can't tell gender in spoken language. Oh, okay. Habitual present case is a feature in French, too. Oh, okay. That's interesting to hear. No, counters are fucked up. I will admit, I feel like Japanese is for the most part pretty simple and like sensible, but the counters I do kind of hate. I guess they like exist in English too, to some extent. Because, you know, I mean, you're like, okay, you don't say I'm going to eat one breads. You say I'm going to eat one slice of bread or one loaf of bread, right? So, like, it's not that they don't exist in English, but I do think that in Japanese, you often, like, conjugate them a little funny. Please don't eat a loaf of bread in one sitting. Don't tempt me. If it's fresh, I might. All of those three Hanzi are Hishi it. They're all ta. This leads to the neologism ta, used to replace the generic on the internet. Oh. New stream idea? What, me eating a loaf of bread or me learning counters? I've thought it might be fun to like practice kanji, like writing kanji on stream, but I feel like that would be fun for me and maybe Skyla and like Yuki-san, and that's it. Where's the other guy? Oh, over here? Okitabakari. Fresh loaves of bread are one of those things that somehow seem to disappear whenever I have them. I mean, if it's fresh, it is really good. I can't deny it. A co-learning / study stream could be fun. But like, would that actually be fun? Like, again, I would have fun. I just don't know what you guys would think. You know? そうだよ。これからはお仕事行く？はい、わかった。頑張ってね、姉ちゃん。Maybe I'm just not a fresh bread enthusiast, but that could be down to being an ex-baker. Huh? You don't get that fresh bread smell appeal anymore? That's surprising. That's like the best part. Yeah. Like anytime I go to the grocery store and get like a baguette or something, I'm like, holy shit, I know Nectar of the Gods is like supposed to be a liquid, but bear with me. This is Nectar of the Gods, right? Can we agree? Like we sure we weren't made to eat that, but it feels like we were made to eat that. Like it's so good. Yeah, that is the problem, right? You have to eat that shit so quick. I'm with you there. And like I used to do that a lot. I used to like buy fresh bread and like turn it into some sandwiches. But it's like, man, it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass because then you've got to like do it like ASAP, basically like the day of or the very next day, and then you've got to have like the ingredients for it, and if you don't have the ingredients, well, you got to get new ingredients, but then you're gonna have the leftover ingredients, so then, you know, now you're trapped in the cycle, and the next time you go to the grocery store, you're gonna have to get more bread, and you better hope that clears up all your ingredients. You know what I'm saying? Like it's fucked up. I'm also surprised you can find good bread in the US. You can, but most people just go and get, what do you call it? Most people just buy the, like, the sliced bread. Yeah, the Wonder Bread. Exactly. Most people would just do that, but usually a grocery store will have a bakery in it, and the bakery will have pretty good bread, pretty good fresh bread. I imagine if you go to like a bespoke bakery, then it's even better, but you know. Yeah, you can do it. Just not a whole lot of people do for whatever reason. I guess the reason is what you said, I guess, right? You know, it's a little bit of a pain. Let's see. I don't need any of these. I guess I could do the greatsword one, but reminds me when I saw a bakery slash pastry chain in China named Paris Baguette. They did not sell baguettes. That's fucking funny. Yeah, what did they sell? We're dying to know. Other breads, but mostly pastries and cake. Oh, okay. Hi. Ikimashou. That's again not French. Oh, cheesecake. I see. Oh, can I got like some terrible news, and you're gonna like, you know, you might crucify me for this, and I'd understand, but I don't think I fuck with cheesecake all that much. It's like it's a little too much. Maybe I just haven't had good cheesecake. Like I'll admit that could be the case, but like it just feels like so dense. It's like so dense, and I don't know if I get it. But again, maybe I just haven't had a good one. You know? I'm willing to admit it. What did you do to this guy to make him like mountable so quick? Is that just something to do with sword and board, or is it because your gear is just so good? I don't know. I've had flan or flan. I'm not sure the correct way I'm supposed to say it. I don't think I have. I've had mousse. I've had chocolate mousse. But that's pretty similar, right? Chocolate mousse. They're both like a cream that you like spend a gazillion hours like mixing together and then putting in the fridge and then doing some other shit too, right? And then the end result is you get like a creamy kind of like dessert. Oh, sweet custard pie. Okay. I could maybe kind of imagine that. Tiramisu. I think I haven't tried like a proper tiramisu, but I've had one handmade. I don't think it came out the way it was supposed to, but I liked the way that it tasted at the very least. So I would be interested in seeing what a proper tiramisu tastes like. Or is like, rather. And that's it. The ultimate midnight snack? Ooh, I could imagine. Do you keep it cold? Oh man, someone made me their homemade tiramisu once before. Best thing I've had in my entire life. Damn. I mean, I could get down with that because like I don't fuck with cooking very much, but I do enjoy baking. Well, okay, let me walk that back actually. I don't know if I can say I enjoy baking, but I enjoy it more than cooking. I don't go out of my way to bake, but if you know, gun to my head, this is what you're doing for the rest of your life, cooking or baking, I'm choosing baking for sure. I used to make like a apple slash pear slash, you know, whatever the hell you want to put in it, crumble. And that was pretty good. With like ice cream. It was nice. Oh. Wait, you can dodge that by just jumping up? I never knew that. I always just dodge it, you know, by blocking. You know? I guess the benefits of having a weapon that you can block with, but you know. You do keep it cold. I see. I think cold desserts go hard. It's just more refreshing, I guess. Right? Old neighbor was Italian and she made an incredible tiramisu. The jump move is also a counter. Oh, the jump move is a counter. I see. Oh, it's one of your whatever they're called abilities, right? Wire bug ability. There we go. Wish I could have tiramisu that good again at some point. I mean, I wasn't looking at that. I would disagree. I would disagree with getting flashed there, but what can you do? I don't know. Maybe that's something I could do on stream as well, is fuck around and see if we can make a tiramisu on stream. I don't know how long that would take though. Maybe it's like a 8-hour process or something. I don't even know. But if it's not too bad, then maybe. I think a lot of this would depend on me, like, getting to a new apartment, though. I got Nia making sushi. I've never done it. I've made onigiri, but I fucking suck at making it by hand, so I have to use the molds. I've tried making it by hand several times, and it just like never sticks together the way I want it to. I can make some like musubi though. Probably anyway. It's not too bad. 30-40 minute prep, but the rest is 44 plus hours of chilling. Oh, okay. The one they made me took a lot of effort spread across multiple days. God damn. Alright, I hear ya. It may not be so simple then. And a lot of coffee. I could see that. Do I need to like get my own coffee machine then? I mean, surely I can just like find some way to like brew it with just like, you know, a pot and a kettle, right? And like that would be good enough. You can do it with a French press pretty easy. Alright. Talk to me like I'm an idiot, because I am. Especially when it comes to coffee. What the hell is a French press? Because I don't drink coffee, much less make it. Big coffee tower with a plunger. Okay, got it. Thank you for the baby talk, and I do for real mean that. I wanted to bomb it when it was asleep. Oh shit, my bad. But I pressed the wrong. Did you do the tiny bomb? The one with the fuse? Does it even exist in Rise? Small barrel bomb? Yeah, I did the tiny bomb. '07 soldier. Thank you, thank you. I should start carrying them around, I guess. Not the big ones, you know. Heavens forbid I actually help. I'm only here to troll. Only here to troll. You're here? Welcome, welcome. You want to see something cool, Miss Alice? Right, hang on. Let me see if Wowie. 2 Diablos. That's it's gonna be something, alright. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let me stop dilly-dallying after I talk to this. Oh, are those 2 pounding mochi? They are, they are. Okay, one moment. Oh, also here you can see hardcore and girl. Here, I'll put it on the mochi for you for a second. So this is what I wanted to show you, Miss Alice. Pull the lever. Let's see right here, and then I gotta do this number. There you go. Look at this. There's still a little tuning to be done, but I mean, yeah, it's basically all the way there, you know? OMG, she's alive. It's true. Very, very soon, very soon. Looks very squishy. I'm saying. Very squishy. It's very, very, very D colon. The lowercase d colon. Oh, wait, was it colon D? There it is, colon D. She's so freaking cute. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. I mean, I didn't do shit, but I look forwards to being able to pilot the mech, so to speak. Nice guess, Shork. Flesh mecha. You paid for it? I mean, yeah, I did pay for it. I did pay for it. That is true. Okay, let me delete that now. So that way when I go back and forth between scenes, Mech Warrior 3 stream. Maybe. I'm not against Mech Warrior. I used to play it. Anyway, sorry there. Here we go. But when I say I used to play it, what I mean is I used to play it when I was very, very young. I played like Mech Assault? Or is that a different game? I don't know. I had some Mech Warrior-esque game on original Xbox and also like Windows 98 or something. Yeah, what am I doing here? I don't need any of these. Seared situation or this one? I guess I'll do this one and hopefully not die. Are there human ears underneath the hair? There were originally, but they are but not anymore, because that's not what I wanted. She's just a brain in the jar and the cat girl is the flesh mech. Yeah. That's it, chat. You got it. One hot second. I just want to see if I can get any gear so that I don't get one shot immediately by these motherfuckers. Actually, my gear's pretty alright. Okay, let's go. Let's get it. That's what Big Cat Girl wants you to forget. But yeah, as I was telling chat this earlier, but Which one do you want to fight first? Whichever one is close to this base camp I just teleported to. I guess we're doing Magnum Hollow. Yeah, I was telling chat this earlier, but I'm gonna have to like see about setting up like a clamp or something so that way we can hold my phone and but all this is to say it's quickly approaching a time and place where I can just do it. I can just exist and start without any issues and nothing else like holding me back. So soon TM, but like actually soon TM is what I can tell you. I will do my very best to figure it all out. So as Yoshi P says, please look forwards to it. Wait, how'd you already knock this guy on his side? What the hell? You're crazy, bro. Yeah, the expansion pack. Finally, the DLC has arrived. Yon Trail? That's a good one. Oh, that... Even though it's an invisible wall, it doesn't count as a wall you can smack them into. Understood. Mechanics. Ouch. How very painful. Yeah, I don't know. I guess from here on I'm gonna have to annoy people on Reddit and start posting teasers or something. I don't know if I'll really have like a big like debut sort of thing, because I guess I just like I kind of don't want to keep waiting. You know, I don't want to like keep, you know, like I don't want to like do a whole bunch of like investments and like, oh, you know, hire somebody to make like a short movie or something. You know, would it be cool? Sure, but like, you know. Oh, see ya. I'm guessing connection issues. How long has Nia been an idea in my head? Let me think. In any sort of sense? No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. You don't have to apologize for anything. In any sort of sense, existence. Maybe about like a year or something. For the amount of attention your initial model design got on Reddit, I imagine the full model debut is going to attract quite a bit of attention. I hope so. Yeah. I feel like one of the ways to do it that's not like a whole debut like MV or whatever, you know? I feel like one of the ways that you can do it is just kind of like use your model and be like, hey, what's up? This is me, this is what I sound like. These are the games I play. Alright. See ya. You know, I guess I can just make like a video like that, I guess. Hello? Hello? How are you? How are you? Oh. She woke up, I guess. You doing okay? Okay is alright. May I join for some hunts? For sure, for sure. The lobby should be open. Yeah, right now I'm not doing anything too crazy important. Just kind of just clearing up some of the side quests that have like unlocks attached to them. Like I don't know if what I'm doing is for like Dongo or whatever, but you know. So it's not too high stress or whatever. Just chilling. One feature that I want for my VNs is being able to get to the next text box and back by scrolling the mouse wheel. Is that ever a thing? I don't know if I've ever noticed that being a thing. I feel like just posting with a model and some short motions will probably draw enough attention. Maybe. You know, at least in one case where it's a thing. Okay. Oh, I just realized we have Rathalos and Rathian here. Or in this instance, I should say. The most impressive part of being able to pick a final design, is being able to pick a final design, honestly. I have like 10 rough sketches of completely different styles / themes. Made at your service. Welcome. Sure. Thank you. I mean, so like honestly, Rafa, I get what you're saying, and I do agree, at least to some extent, because before I like settled TM on anything, I feel like I was like going through a lot of different thought processes. Like the very initial version was a girl based all around like rain clouds and things like that. And she looked very different, let me tell you that. But I think it was one of those things where like just over time I started to like get a sense for things that I was like really into. You know, one of the things that I came to realize was I was like, oh shit, you know, I really like techwear. You know, I really like the art style of like Arknights, etc. So then, you know, we worked from there. We settled on like colors and blah blah blah. But most of it, again, I've said this before, but most of the design, hell, most probably doesn't even really cover it. The vast majority of the design was just by Kiri herself. I kind of like gave her an outline. I was like, okay, this is like kind of what I'm looking for. Here are some examples. What can you do with this? And then she just like hit me with it. I was like, oh, perfect. It just kind of worked out. I put my trust in somebody who I felt could put it into art that I would be happy with, and it worked out. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm very, very, very happy with the outcome. And I don't want to like air your situation out, Miss Alice. So like I won't say much, but Miss Alice was in somewhat of a similar position in some ways. Again, I don't know how much you really want to talk about that on stream, but I think some amount of, hey, you're my artist, let's like work together and figure something out together. I feel like that sort of situation does seem to come up a lot. I mentioned it a bit already. Okay. Sorry, I don't necessarily catch all messages, but I'm trying. Oh, I don't think that actually. Oh, it did hit. It did hit. Nice. But yeah, you can work with you can find an artist who's willing to work with you on the character design. Yeah. Oh wait, you're using Gunlance? Holy based alert. That shit is so crazy. To this day, so crazy. Are we capturing? I don't know if we set up this trap or not. Okay. I don't mind one either way. Just wasn't sure if I needed to hold my DPS or not. Nice. GG. I'd recommend messaging them first, see if they're open for it. Hundo P. I always end up messaging my artists or, you know, whoever first. I'm like, you know, hey, is this like something that you feel like is in your wheelhouse? Is this something that you feel that you can do? Something that you feel comfortable doing? Also, yeah, my main is Gunlance. That's sick. Like, I always play Greatsword, but anytime I see Gunlance on this specific game where you guys are just like, you know, flying around all the time, that is so crazy to me. Like, that is the whole reason why I would ever consider playing it, to be honest. Also, sweet drip. What the hell? Looks great. yeah, exactly that. It's definitely a good idea to keep that in the back pocket. I need to cut down my list a bit before I go that route, I think. Rise Gunlance is so much better than mainline. It looks so fun. It looks so good. If there is any other weapon that I will play, it's probably Gunlance, for sure. Nice. Rise Hunting Horn is also so much cooler with the breakdancing. I don't think I fucked with Hunting Horn at all, to be honest. For that matter, I don't know if I've seen anybody use Hunting Horn. Strangely enough. My favorite Gunlance iteration quite literally goes like this. Rise, GU, Wilds, For You, World. Okay. Is there a problem, Nash? Do you want us to wait for you? I don't mind waiting. I can just go look at armor or something. Does anybody need to speak with me? What? Somebody... There's some blue text over here? Oh, I see. She just hit me with a Domo Dion? Is that a real thing that you can say? Does that make sense grammatically? Alright. You're crazy with it. Oh, right. Got the submarine now or whatever. I mean, managed to finalize a very basic appearance before I got in contact with my outfit artist, who then helped me figure out a final design. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about earlier, was the outfit artist situation. Or like you already had like a design TM, but you hired an outfit artist to like finalize some stuff. Do you only have a base rise so far? I do. On this Steam account, I only have base rise, but I'll probably pick up Sunbreak soon, since it's just like whatchamacallit, it's only like $9 right now because it's on sale. So probably very soon. But I have played Sunbreak before, and I honestly really liked it. I thought it was so good. EP? Yeah. Holy cow, girly, you have so much to say. Is there anything like I need from you? Oh right, I can buy like the art or whatever. Sure. I don't think I have any Kelby horns. Yeah, I don't. None. Zip 0. Sunbreak improved Rise so much. I believe you. So true, Queen. So true. You're real as fuck for that. Ahoy. Hey. How you doing, Yellow? It's been a while. Also, I love your voice. Thank you. It's the only one I got. This guy's such a sweetie. Never actually paid attention to the dialogue he gives you. That's sweet. What a bro. Is that it? Did I talk to everybody? Gathering hub. I owe you one. Thank you. Oh. I don't know if our friend is coming back. I'll give him a couple more minutes while I'm just running errands. In my room. Right. Isn't there like a thing here where it's like it's like a fake wall? Shit is so funny. I'm alright. I'll look forward to seeing the actual thing then. Damn, 11 viewers. I mean, I don't know. The gamers just show up, and some stick around. That's all I can really say. Oh, you should be excited, Yellow, because my shit's gonna be ready soon, TM. Which I know I told you about like months ago, but you know, it is finally happening for realsies. TM. Sent help, we're trapped in the basement. That's not true, don't listen to them. Don't listen. I guess I can finally talk to you, even though I'm not gonna do any requests. I'll keep inventing new things to do. It's gambling time, of course. Oh, son of a gun. I forgot all about the melding pot. Oh no, don't remind me. Do I even care? I don't think I care until like Well, fuck. Isn't Critical Eye like so good though? Right? Am I crazy? Urgent quest, back to basic. Girl, Nia already saved the entire village. Yeah. I did. Okay, I think they are presently off in Narnia, unfortunately. So we can do one, and they can just join us like mid quest if and they return soon. Let's get to it. I already forgot what the hell I selected. I think this is Dual Diablos. Yep. Okay. Rip and tear until it is done. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed that stink mink. Let him have a turf war. Surely that's a special like interaction, huh? Let me see if I can. How the hell do I get this guy to come over here? Hey, this is the desert from Try. Is it actually? Wait, come here. So smelly. I never played Try, so I didn't know. Alright, here we go. Have a turf for you too. This map is a remake of the older one. That reminds me of the area outside Ul'dah. You're not wrong. Alright. My money is on left guy, personally. Time to cash in your channel points. That's a joke. I don't have this set up. Wait, was that it? Oh, I really thought there would be like a special like turf war. That's slightly disappointing. I'm all in on right. Well, guess I'm paying out Doc, huh? They did do a turf war? Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't see it. Oh, it's just them headbutting. I see. The other ones are so dramatic, though, you know? I feel like if you get, like, a turf war with, like, Magnum Alo, somebody gets, like, you know, slammed into the ground after launched 50 feet in the air, you know? Like, it's crazy. But I guess that is the Diablos lore, huh? They love to lock horns. It's also odd to see this place without loading. I'm saying, right? That was like so weird to me when I first started playing Rise, like coming from like what do you call it? I keep wanting to say Ultimate, but Ultimate is not it at all. Freedom Unite. There we go. As a matter of fact, that's where my like shitty thumbnail Nia version, like the Monster Hunter one, comes from. Is from the Monster Hunter Freedom Unite like data install loading screen, you know, where you sit there for like 2 hours and install the game onto your SSD so you can load between the zones faster, and it goes yeah. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look it up and you will be like, oh shit, she's so right. She's so real for that. So that is what the art is based off of. And now you know. If you didn't know, now you know. What search term should I use? I would say Monster Hunter Freedom Unite data install. And I would bet on some little goofy Palico art coming up. Yeah, search by the noises I made. There you go. Good luck. Oh, nice. Yeah, Shazam it. Exactly, exactly. I do unironically use Shazam though. It has saved my life on at least one occasion. I found the weird cat. Nice. So there you go. It works right. It does. It does. I'm always surprised. So that was the origin behind the true art. That is, yeah, exactly, exactly. That is the origin of it. I just like that kind of like old school Monster Hunter-y art. I think it's very what's the word? It's very stylized. And moreover, it's stylized in a way that I can actually draw. Because I guess it's supposed to be like, you know, almost like caveman paintings, right? Like it's real old school. Huh? I do not like this position I'm in right now. That does not feel safe. But yeah. I don't know. One day I just spent some time drawing it, and then I also drew a greatsword. And so now I have those layers saved in Krita for whenever. I wanted to draw other things too, but like I feel like I never really got to make it the way I wanted to. Or it never really came out right, I guess. But I'll probably add some more later. If I remember right, for Downloader in MHU4. MH4U. Who's as big as the map. They actually had two cave painting icons. Oh, that's sick actually. I think it was the Calamite thumbnail I first saw. And that was a pretty good one. me versus Big Jerk. He was a big jerk though. I put him in his place. Oh, nice. Very cinematic. Yeah, you're right. For the record, May, let me put an image up on screen. I was talking about like my thumbnails and image. It's really funny to see somebody blasting through the area on your POV. Oh, like watching somebody use gun lance and go crazy mode. Where is it? Desktop, Krita files. Here you go. This is what I'm talking about when I say shitty thumbnails. Here's the data transfer Palico, except me. There you go. I'll leave it up on screen for just a second. To this day, when it gets quiet, I still hear the dark dragons. It's so bad. I don't know what they were thinking. Oh shit, wait, they left a tail over there, but yeah, it's probably worth it. Looks like the other one's going over there anyway. Peak art, thank you, thank you. The web fishing version of me is a little outdated at this point since I actually like wear clothes and web fishing now, but you know, whatever. Whatever. Anyway, I'll take it off now. That's a call. I become Italian in my drowsiness. Okay, I didn't even realize that you wrote it like that. I'm too busy. Just like I don't know, streamer brain. I think I just like autofill he whenever there's like a typo or whatever. Because I don't have time to to read things slowly. Okay. Oh shit. I do not get to hit this guy, do I? Nope. Understandable, my liege. Also, May, this is probably my last hunt for today. Oh, nice. Okay. I'll go for the tail, because actually his head, for whatever reason, isn't a weak spot for me. Or maybe that was just because my sharpness wasn't high enough, but 642. That's okay, I guess. But yeah, no. So this will be my last hunt, and then I'll take a break, and then probably do web fishing afterwards. Rob their lunch money. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong move. But you know what? Fuck him up. Fuck him up. We'll just gather some Tigrex parts, and that's fine. What even is your finisher on Diablos? Oh, he goes underground? That looked very cool, but did not do very much damage, to be honest. Nice. I'll try and get the tail, but I don't know if I have confidence. More confidence. Ouch. What is this, like, light blue starburst thing. Some sort of buff that you have. I'm guessing, oh, you know what, I'm thinking it means that you can do like an explosion with your gun lance. That's probably it, huh? Oh, alright. I don't know what we broke, but broke something. Huh. Ouch. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I got it. That is so crazy. That will never become normal to me, but I love it. I love it for sure. That is so crazy. That sharpen there right in front of his face. Right in front of his face. 20% HP. You're crazy for that one. Maybe you know something I don't. Wait, can you sharpen with lance while also blocking? Maybe that's it. with the shoulder tackle, that's funny. Rip Bozo, for real, for real. Yeah, you got all the binds set up. I guess it's not a bind, but all the default things have been changed. You can't? Oh, so you were just like, you know what? If he sends me Carton, then I accept my fate. Since I notice he's very tired, I'm just playing with fire. Okay, okay. You know, I respect it. I respect it. Oh shit! Tail, tail, tail. Also, the ting noises you heard from me. Mm-hmm. Arigato, Yuki-san. It's a skill that allows me to dodge through monsters' single hit attack. Oh shit. Wait, that seems so good. Is that only for gunlands? If I performed it correctly, I'll do an auto backflip. Oh, okay, okay. It's a skill you get in Sunbreak. I see, I see, I see. Okay, okay. That is unfortunately the last hunt that I can do, or else my hands will cramp up too much. Oh, you got iframes from backflip too? I'll have to see. I don't think I actually noticed it, unfortunately. I don't know if I noticed either the sound or the backflip, to be honest. So depending on the attacks that still has lingering hitboxes, I'll purposely... Oh, yeah, okay, okay. I think I did see you do that, at least. purposely turn my back against the monster to backflip towards the monsters. Okay, okay. Wait, that's tech. OMH, OMG. What's up? Is it the Bianca over here? As soon as you left the lobby? Uh-huh. Oh, did your game crash? Oh, somebody else joined? Oh no. I'm sorry, random person. It's my time to take a break. Ugh. I got so shy, I left quick. I'm sorry. I'll play again another day. I will. I usually play this a couple times a week. So I'm sure you'll be able to see me around. Yeah, introvert moment. I feel you. I enjoy playing with you. I'm glad. I learned some new stuff about Gunlance. So is those tech. Happens in the best of us. I'm saying. Okay. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break or so, 5-10 minute, whatever. Go get some something to snack on, get some more water, come back, and when I do come back, I'm gonna play what the hell is it called? Web fishing. So, those of you who want to fish together, please let hang out, I guess. Shrug. Since they refined Blast Dash for Great Gunlance and Rise, there's a lot of ways you can chain other attacks after doing Blast Dash. It's very fun. I'm gonna have to try it out, honestly. No, you're fine. Literally, the only weapon I ever play is Greatsword, so like, I certainly do not judge people who main anything, especially when all I do is just hit it very hard, Anyway, BRB. See you guys in not too long, right? BRB. あと、ゆきさん、ちょっと食べに行くよ。でも、後で、戻るよ。多分5分ぐらいかかる。その後、ウェブフィッシングするつもりから、ぜひ来てくださいね。はい。行ってきます。 I'm here. Hello, gamers. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Okaeri. Tadaima. Don't get too excited. I don't think I'm very good at it. But yeah, I can use it. TM, I guess. Is my game just like really quiet? Or do I have it muted? Just really quiet. Okay. Welcome back. Thank you. Create a game. Unlisted. I know you guys can't see this. One second. Now I've got to update my pinned message with the new code for web phishing, and then I've got to change my. Oh man, I gotta do so many things. Okay. That's not it. That was my Monster Hunter one. Let me see here. Lobby code copy QH 909090. Let's see. Lobby ID. I guess it's like lobby code, but like whatever. Who cares? Pin that bad boy. Bam. Sorry, maybe I was a little too excited. Okay, message has been pinned, and then I've gotta change my game setting or my game category to web phishing. 62. Holy shit! Wait, I've never seen that many people watching web phishing before. I wonder if maybe some big TM streamer is streaming it. Okay, games, and then I have to. Oh, I already have it. Nice. Wait, really? I already have it? Where? Oh, no, I don't. Here we go. Now you can see the game. Voila. Big web fishing day. I'm saying. But what day is it today? Today is Friday. Yeah, I guess all the web fishing gamers are out. And then of course, I mean, you know, we gotta do it. Replace image with my fucked up replace image. I gotta do it twice. There we go. It's not Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, I closed the program. I'm a big dummy. What do you mean fucked up? I'm sorry. I shouldn't speak so poorly about this beautiful work of art. Where is my PNG tuber? Okay, and then I gotta transform, flip, horizontal, bam, and then crank this bad boy up to 11. Yeah. That's what it's all about. That's what I like to see. I might join in a bit. Yeah. The mirrored text. I don't know why I never just like made both files face the same way, so that way I don't have to like flip it every single time, but you know, it wouldn't be my stream without a little jank, right? wouldn't be my stream without some jank. But can I tell you something? Can I tell you something, chat? Crack open a cold one. I'm officially ready to fish. Is it soda or is it beer? It's sparkling water. cherry flavored. Yeah, officially. Oh, son of a gun. All right, don't look, chat. Don't look, chat. Don't look, chat. I never made a mistake. I've never made a mistake in my entire life. Yeah, no, I fuck with sparkling water. I think it's one of those things where, like, if you specifically are somebody who drinks a lot of, like, not very flavor intense things, like if your main drink is water, okay, then sparkling water is gonna go hard, right? But I feel like the flip side is if you drink stuff with like really strong flavors very frequently, then you might kind of hate it. I don't know if there's any true basis to that. I don't know. Maybe I sound like a hater or something. I don't know. But that is my experience anyway. I feel like whenever I'm like on a really long water only binge, you know, I feel like it goes extra crazy. I kind of spin around orange soda, water, and sparkling water. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I think I'm pretty much the same, which is oh, I want you to be like right here. I want you to be like right here. Curses. Like right here. Like right here. Oh no. No. Okay, that's good enough. I think my 3 beverages are water, sparkling water, and then lastly, the occasional lemonade, which goes pretty hard anytime you're eating something really, you know, oily or like salty. I feel like it hits. I was once stuck in Germany for a bit at night, and all I had to drink was sparkling water that sat in the sun. No, oh no. Yeah, room temperature. Holy cow, that guy's huge. Yeah, no, room temp sparkling water is not the play. But I did think it would be funny to show up and crack it open right next to the mic, as though I were drinking a beer and going fishing. Because I mean, like that's what you do, no? I feel like I don't know why this is a thing necessarily, but I do feel like there is an association between fishing and drinking. So I'm not the only one who hates room temp drinks. It's cold or hot. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. If it's hot, it's fine. If it's cold, it's actively good. If it's room temperature, it's really fucked up. I don't know though. Here's what I can say is I would be interested in seeing if there was a drink out there that did satisfy those constraints. You know, the constraint of is better or equal in enjoyment at room temperature versus other temperatures. I don't know what that drink would be. I haven't found it yet, but hot water in a thermos, I don't think it would be for me. I can't say I haven't done it though. I have just put some water in a kettle and then drank the hot water afterwards. But that was because I wanted to make tea. I assumed that I had chamomile tea and I was going to try and like knock myself out And then I didn't have any, so I just drank the hot water instead. I see, I see. Have coffee instead? I don't have any coffee. I don't have any coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. I am a tea drinker sometimes, though. Sometimes. Like herbal tea, at least. Eat the coffee beans directly? I mean, would that be okay? I've never tried it. I feel like it's one of those things where, you know, let me, let's put a pin in that for a second. Let me describe to you a childhood experience of mine. So, I am the youngest of all the siblings, and the sibling who is older than me, directly older than me, as opposed to the oldest, um, that sibling one day came up to me, and they're really into like baking and cooking, etc. They're like, "Hey Nia, check this out. Doesn't it smell really good?" And then they opened up like a little vial of vanilla extract, and they're like, "Yeah, it smells good, right? Doesn't it, Nia?" I was like, "Yeah, it sure does." And then they were like, "You want to taste it?" And you can see where that's going, right? So back to the stick a pin in that thought. I don't know if coffee beans would be fucking awful if you tried to eat one, or if it would actually be fine. It can be okay? Okay, okay. And by the way, in case you haven't ever tried to drink slash taste directly vanilla extract, it doesn't taste very good. Is the is the answer to that riddle. Breaking teeth on it? Are they hard? I mean, they're just like nuts, right? Well, I guess they're beans, huh? But it can't be that bad. But yeah, there's your Neil lore for you. Dark roasted ones are pretty brittle. Okay, but like brittle in like a good way? Is it like a nice, like, easy to snap texture, or is it like some sort of fucked up situation that you're gonna hate? Get rid of the middleman, inject the beans directly into your veins. I guess so. I guess so. Coffee bean tasting stream. It Look, it could happen. Okay, as in won't harm your teeth. Okay, okay, okay. Might not be pleasant, but won't fuck you up. Understood. I mean, I already am kind of like interested in the idea of fucking with some MREs on stream. I think that would be fun. Do I like wasabi? I don't know if I've had it enough times to really give you an opinion of value. I'll say that I generally tend to like spicy things. My stomach doesn't like spicy things, but my mouth does. Let me put it that way. That being said, I feel like wasabi would probably fuck me up pretty bad. Based on what I have heard of it, and the faintest of memories. But, I'm down to try things. Fun fact, most wasabi in the West is just food dyed horseradish, as real wasabi takes several years to grow to a harvestable state. I feel like I've heard that. Nia in game also drinking a cold one? I was thinking something similar actually. It's kind of funny. I mean, I'm just doing it for the stat boost, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hang on. I'm gonna mute my desktop audio for like 60 seconds while I find something. I just don't want to, like, you know, whatever the audio version of a flashbang is. I don't want to do that to you guys. And I know that there are some words for it, but they are not words that I wish to have exit my mouth. You understand? So, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Battlefield 3 background noise. That's it. That's it. That's what I'm doing. Holy shit, the nostalgia. Okay, okay. Let me post this in general. This is what I was talking about earlier and Doc looked into. There we go, there we go. The fucking Monster Hunter Freedom Unite data install thing. I don't know why, but I just have like such vivid memories of watching that. It does, doesn't it? I think part of it is like when you're, well, okay, I don't want to speak for everybody because maybe other people were smart cookies, okay? But when I was a kid, at least, I didn't like know what the fuck I was doing, you know? So I feel like kid me very often had access to technology but didn't know the meaning of things that she was doing or what she was meant to be doing, etc. So she would just like push buttons and then eventually the right thing would happen. You know what I'm trying to say? And so I am sure that I like on several different occasions ended up just like doing the data install. I think it took me a while for me to start understanding it too. Yeah, around middle school. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. I was like, maybe I'm just like stupid, which, you know, I could accept. You know, so such is life sometimes. But why do I seem to remember the Nya despite never interacting with Monster Hunter? This is from a kid who started using. No, no, I'm with you. I used one pretty early too. I didn't really have like access to the internet for a very long time, but you know, I was still using like, you know, an Xbox or a Game Boy or, you know, Windows XP or whatever. But it was like, you know, like fiddling around with buttons in the dark. Like I feel like I was like the the robot shell of me was online, but the code was all fucked up. The code was not, you know, picking up the right ways to do things. It was just doing things and then whatever the fuck happened. You know what I mean? Internet for French Chinese kid leads to funny. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. By the way, where do you drink shrink soda? Because I like being tiny. So like if I walk up to Duck, who hasn't had any shrink soda, or if I walk up to Yuki-san, you can see I'm smaller than Yuki-san. 私はゆきさんより背が低い。それだけ。I don't even know if I did that right. If I said that right, but whatever. Are? なんで低いの？これ飲んだから。I guess. Can I add several? Oh no, just one, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. これ oh, it doesn't take Japanese. これ飲んだから背が低くなったって言ってた。There you go. お手紙読んだらアイテムもらうと思う。Is there a growth soda? There is. でも誰かが質問あったからちょっと教えてたら。Who else joined? Who else did we get? Oh, we got Frafa. Oh, shit. For the first time in history. なるほど。But yeah, I don't know. I just like being tiny, because being tiny is cute. I think there is a cute energy about not being able to reach the top shelf. You know what I mean? Attempting on crappy Linux test laptop. I think it'll run. I think you'll be just fine. I got a mana war. Wait, is that the first time I found one of those? I'm not sure. I've caught 5. Okay. And I still have not. I haven't actually found all the saltwater animals. That's crazy. That's crazy. Actually, come to think of it, I might need to guide you over, huh? Let me return to spawn. I'll come back. Where is Rafa? Did we lose him already? Maybe they're in here. Uh-oh. So true, so true. If I were Frafa, where would I be? It's tough to say. It's tough to say. Let me get some shrink soda. A whole lot. Where the hell are you, Frafa? Better. I'm in your walls. I mean, that's fine. I'm just trying to find you for your sake, really. You know what? You really might be, for all I know. In that case, you know, see you later, alligator. Easy. First try. Alright, well, we will be at the pier whenever you figure it out. Not too many walls around here. Yeah. Trying to find my spare mouse. Oh, okay. I've been kind of like vaguely considering. Oh, see, now you're huge, Doc. Now you're huge. God damn. Now that's a cap? What? I've been slightly considering getting the hat I'm wearing. I'm not wearing any hats. No hat. I just am a cat. See? Oh, Yuki-san's. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I see. Yeah. Okay. No. You're all good. That's on me. Yeah. I was very confused because listen. On my screen, okay, I only see this. I only see the game. I have to actually like look over at OBS to remember that. Oh yeah, I have like all that fucked up shit set up. I forgot I'm being a total goober. Yeah. We set that up. I don't even know how many streams ago now, but it was something. Unfortunately, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that with 3D TM Nia, but I'll figure it out. I think there's probably a way because like I see people like attaching like sticky notes and stuff to themselves. So surely I can attach like a shitty PNG. I feel like I can do it. どうしたの? Iki-san? Oh? 大丈夫? Oh. 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 大きさの確認です。え？ちょっと待って。あまりわかんないけど、ちょっと見てみる。ちょっと探してみる。Translate. Assist me, Google. Assist me. 大きさの確 So something about size. 大きさの確認。なるほど。なるほど。そうね。わかるわかるわかる。But continuing the thought, I have slightly to an extent considered like making like a Minecraft server that people could play in. I don't know. I'm still like a little bit on the fence because I'm kind of like, I feel like that's one of those games where like, you can wind up in a situation where like, 20% of the population plays it like a crazy amount and gets like really, really far ahead and like automates everything. And then other people might not enjoy that as much. But I'm at least considering it. I think there is a world where, it could be another fun thing to do together with you guys. Hello, Prophet. Hello. You finally made it. Oh no, no, no. what is your ping? It's not that bad. Your ping isn't that bad, but you look very stuttery. It's a little funny. Hey, hey. Hey, you got the snaggletooth. Meow. I'd probably play if you decide to do it, but my MC experience is mostly a decade out of date. I mean, that's totally fine. I don't have a whole massive amount of experience with it either, to be honest. If I ever play MC, I'd like to play the old versions. I mean, I'd probably just leave it on whatever the newest version is. I'm not gonna lie to you. But, in theory, I could like host it through like Minecraft Realms or something. There's a world. There's a world. I mean, you're fine. I mean, like when I usually play, I feel like I don't really interact with the new stuff a whole ton. You know? I'm still kind of like locked into that old mentality. I feel like I played it when I was decently young, and like at that point in time, like my brain was still sponge, and so like I absorbed it all, and became the fucking master of Minecraft who knows everything to ever exist. But the current me, she doesn't know anything. She logs in and then she goes, I don't know what the hell this is. It looks like too much work to figure it out. I'm just gonna play the game the way that I always have for the last however many years. That's pretty much how it goes. When I get back to my home server to get it working again around October 23rd, I could use my computer to host a Minecraft server. You could. But I wouldn't ask anybody to do that, you know. Honestly, probably my biggest limitation right now is just like I actually have to like sit down and make a Minecraft skin, which I have worked on a little bit, but I I it never came out the way that I wanted. I was able to get like the clothes decently good, but like the hair and the face I was having a lot of trouble with. Maybe the tech is just like to use like some pre-made parts and adjust from there. Like maybe that's it. Got a lobster. No, I believe you. I believe you. But honestly, in the past, I've used Minecraft Realms and it's been pretty convenient for me. I mean, like I don't know. I guess some people are like, oh, but you gotta pay like $8 a month or something. But it's okay with me. Minecraft Realms is eventually Microsoft or whoever at the time was like, hey, so people like to set up servers. What if we just offered a service that you can use to have a server for your gang? Yeah, yeah. I don't think it's just Bedrock. You can use it for Java too, or at least I do. I would say the only complaint I've ever really had about it was that there's like a language filter into it, which can be like a little bit fucky. It says like, oh, if you turn it off, then people will be able to say whatever, right? But it just like doesn't like actually turn off half the time. That's my only real complaint. And especially if you use multiple languages, then you can often end up in a situation where you're trying to type something very innocuous, so very, very harmless in one language, and then it like trips up because it thinks that you're trying to type something, bad in English or whatever. You know what I mean? I recently played Minecraft again, but have no idea what is going on. Yeah, I know. I'm with you. I'm with you. There's a lot of like they've made a lot of like changes for like cosmetic things. I feel like it's easier to make pretty, like buildings and whatever, but I don't know how to like do all that. Like I don't know how to like set up the signs or like the tapestries, the flags. There we go. Is it with the banners? That's what they're called, banners. I don't know how to set the banners up to, make special symbols or whatever. I don't know how to use like the block cutters to make special blocks. I don't know any of that. I'm a very if we ever do this, okay, you will very quickly find out that I am very much the kind of person who is like, all right, which one of you motherfuckers is good at building pretty things? All right, you're in charge of doing all the pretty things. You just go and tell me how many pieces of coal you need, and then I'll get, that many pieces of coal for you. I love manual labor. I love turning my brain off and just like, you know, and just sitting there No, 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 no. I'm not a manager. That's not the takeaway from this. I am a grunt. I love being a peon and just sitting there and mining, doing all like the really boring shit. You know? Like you tell me to harvest an inventory of sand from the desert 2,000 blocks away. You got it, boss. I'm your girl. Yeah, yeah. You know, I guess it does kind of lend itself to yapping, right? But I'm serious. Like that's who I am. I am not the like big project girl. I'm not the make things pretty girl. I am the put me in the mines. The children yearn for the mines. Okay, I am that girl. And I think that's the part of the reason slash maybe the whole reason why I like really struggle with these like sandbox games. We talked about this earlier, like on a different day, I think. Um, and you know, I was like, you know, when you put me in a sandbox game, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm not I like I'm not creatively minded, you know? And that's okay. Like I can accept what I'm good at is menial repetitive tasks and also sometimes really difficult tasks. But that is my specialization. That's what I'm good at. I know who I am, you know? So if I know who I am, I may as well embrace it for the good of the people around me. You know? That's the way I see it. A few years ago, I once just decided to go mine out a chunk of exactly. No, no, I'm totally with you. Like if you were like go mine out this chunk until you hit bedrock, I would be like, fuck yeah. That is like you've just given me the keys to the kingdom. You gave me the most concrete goal imaginable, and it's gonna take for fucking ever, and I'm gonna like harvest so many resources, and I can just turn my brain off, and it's like power washing simulator. Like that that is precisely the thing that I am there for. Am I painting a clear picture here of who I am in this equation? Okay, good, 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 good. So if you ever need somebody to just like, you know, sit there and do menial work for you, please hire me. You don't even have to pay me. The payment is your respect and appreciation. I'm finding that a lot of people have very diverse ideas of fun. I mean, that might be true. That might be true. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I'm like a weirdo or not for feeling the way I do. But all I can say is I am who I am, whoever that is. Are you still trying to make it back up onto the pier, Rafa, this whole time? I know you said your inputs are like super fucked, but holy shit. Oh, you poor soul. Okay, okay. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. What you slurping? Oh, oh, I see. I see. Big soda. You sound like you would be great at data annotation for training AI models. Maybe. I don't know what to say. I fuck with menial work. And that's not to say that I don't have like that was one key press. What the fuck? Okay, okay. Maybe listen. Let's just like maybe if we move over here. If we move over here, this will be easier for you, right? Right over here. We can just fish down here. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I mined out a chunk of bedrock in my life, but it was on a server I used to play on, and it was a good way to make on server money. Would never do it again. I'll restart the game. Okay. Heard. Oop. Yeah, I don't know. So I mean that's me. Why don't you tell me what you are, Doc, in these sort of situations? I say Doc, I mean honestly everybody. Because for me that seems like the most, like, to me that is fun. And I'm dead serious. There's some fascinating old studies about and stuff about MMO players back in the early days that generally shines a light on how there's a diverse gap in what people enjoy. Well, here's what I will say on the topic of MMOs. When it comes to MMOs, I fucking hate grinding. I don't want to grind an MMO. I'll tell you what I want to do in an MMO is I want to do the hardest content possible. I want to grind that, but I don't want to do like resource gathering. It's kind of funny, isn't it? It's the Bartle taxonomy of player types. That's what it's called. Oh, okay. Duck is duck. I'm the kind that spends hours looking up information, making a plan beforehand, and then utterly failing at execution. Okay. We're assembling a team. So we've got a researcher, we've got a grunt worker who yearns for the mines. I mean, I feel like that's like halfway there at least. I at least have somebody who I can funnel resources into. So that works. That works itself out. We do need somebody who can make pretty things, for sure. I don't know how to make pretty things. I'm sorry. I can I can in theory make like functional things that require like redstone or whatever if I just like look up a guide. Ooh, you're right. Luckier Fraffa for sure. Massive ass farms and too much fish. I don't know if there's anything wrong with that. I also do the giant farm stuff. But you know what the fucked up thing is? Like, I know that you can make an automatic cow farm that like farms leather for you. But I'm for whatever reason that makes me too lazy to do it. Like the idea of setting up something that takes 20 minutes or something. Instead, I'd rather just kill cows and breed them every 20 minutes for 2 minutes instead, forever. Like the math doesn't add up. If I just did it, I would save so much time and effort. But for whatever reason, like the process required in my brain to make me start the building of something new, it's just like there's like a disconnect. There's a missing link, you know what I mean? So I end up just I don't know, I get in the menial work grind. I'm never really like a huge automation head. I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but I can't do redstone. But I used to do a lot of recreations of things in Minecraft / making adventure maps. Oh. I mean, that's something. And don't worry, I mean, like, you know, I can do, you can't see, but I'm doing air quotes. I can do redstone, but they've honestly added so many new like things to redstone that I certainly do not know, what the hell is going on anymore. But like I understand like the principles of it, I guess. I understand it enough not to get too terribly lost if watching a guide on how to make something. Like my favorite thing ever was like I loved making like sticky piston doors that were like flush with walls. That was something I enjoyed. That's fun for me. But I don't think it was necessarily that I loved making them as much as I loved being done making them and then having a cool thing. On the topic of not liking grinding in MMOs and preferring challenge there versus liking the grind elsewhere, I get that. It depends on the game. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad it's not like a disconnect in my preferences or something that doesn't make sense. I'm glad that it makes sense to somebody. I understand enough of the basics of Redstone from having done process architecture classes, which seems a bit of the wrong way around. Maybe. But I mean, it's still good. It's a good skill to have, you know? What about you, Skyla? Do you make pretty things in Minecraft? When it comes to a game, I'm either doing some sort of challenge, something art-like, or vibing. Meow. I would meow back. Oh, there we go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. So did it fix itself, Rafa? Whoa. I hope it fixed itself. I don't really make pretty things, unfortunately. I'm more of the setting up a productive line or going strip mining kind of person. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Trying to catch a catfish. Wink. So there we go. Meow. Meow, meow. Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. If I catch the fish before her, she can't fish. I guess that's true. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm all about it. I'm all about just, fucking up some chunk of area just to do it, I guess. Sounds like this would actually be balanced. Yeah. Good workout. Sort of, but then I pull out the systems design classes for the Greg Tech chemistry nonsense. I mean, somebody's got to do it. I don't know if we have anybody who actually would like fuck around and set up any sort of like automation properly. We got Duck who will research things, but I don't know. Maybe Yuki-san has a good eye for design. I don't know. Yeah. Yuki-san, 絵を描けるの？ けません。残念。でも、もし、いつかマイクラをやったら、一緒に遊びたいみんなと。いいの？ The idea of playing the original Factory Builder mod pack? Yeah, it's huge. And going into eco-friendly mode is fun to me. I can't be fucking with that. I have played Tekkit a very, very long time ago, but I just am like, I might be the most anti-mod person that there is. I'm so sorry to tell you this. I am very much, if there is a mod, then I'd rather just play a different game than, than deal with a whole bunch of mods. I think the only exception is I think the only exception is more fuck, what's it called? The Lethal Company mod that allows you to play with more people than you normally can. More company, I think is what it's called. That's like the only way. I just and when people are like, oh, check it, there's this really cool ROM hack for this game that you like. I'm like, no, sorry. It's just not me. マイクラは、スイッチしかやってませんね。わかった。残念。What about Moemon? I don't even know what Moemon is. I can look. Is crossplay with Switch impossible? I guess so. But honestly, I could. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to say what I want to say. Just in case, but Moemon. I see. ROM hack for a Pokemon game. Yeah, I will probably never play it. I'm so sorry. Or when people are like, oh hey, there's that one Toho game that is like a Pokemon game. I'm sorry, I'm not the girl. I'm not the girl. And that's okay. That's okay. I get that it's a thing for a lot of people. Shrug. To be fair, there's a World War II simulator who has a My Little Pony total conversion mod, and that mod has a deprecated unmaintained anime conversion mod. Okay, that is pretty crazy. I have to give you that. Okay, but so entirely serious. I know people like mod Minecraft because every time somebody invites me to play Minecraft, they're always like, oh, you want to play Minecraft? And I say yes, and then they say, all right, here's the mods, and then I go, okay, well, no. But people who play Skyrim do the same thing, don't they? Don't they have 1,000 mods? Isn't that a thing that people often do? I can't even imagine. I cannot even imagine what you would mod, I guess. It just never enters my brain, I guess. Yeah, but doesn't Skyrim need at least some of the mods to patch some catastrophic bugs? I think Need is doing some heavy lifting here. Maybe I'm just not gamer enough. Because I never had the DLC and also never had anything that was like turbo fucked, I guess. But the 84.5 versions after that don't really? I see, I see. People mod Minecraft to play sandbox with a sandbox. Okay, okay. I understand what you're trying to tell me, Miss Alice. Difference in mindset, difference in mindset. I can tell you this is something that did make me break my almost no mods, like I don't even know what do I call it, rule. Let's go with that. My almost no mods rule, which was long ago in FF14. I did get some mods that changed the look of certain hairstyles, because some of them were really, really, really cute. So I got some mods that replaced some typically not used hairstyles with ones that looked kind of similar but more cute. They usually had problems, like they would like clip through shit or whatever, but I used that for a little bit. Yeah, I know. They're gonna send me to the gulag forever. I also used ACT, but that's not really like a mod. It's just a data collector, I guess. And that one shouldn't really be much of a surprise because I'm a crazy person who chases the perfect number. At least when it comes to MMOs, I do. Even a light dip into 14's graphical modding was enough to remedy the lack of customization from a decade-old MMO, though. Well, I I don't know. I don't know if I would go that hard. I don't know if my feelings are that severe. I used it for a time, and then when things broke, I guess through updates or whatever, I stopped using it, and I was like, well, that was fun. I'm not going to do that again. I will say this though, the people who like constantly have like different shaders on or whatever and like actually play the game like that, not even just for the sake of like, you know, a really nice screenshot. Like I can understand the really nice screenshot people. But the people who like who go, okay, I understand that they took a lot of time and effort and consideration into making the game look a certain way, but I think I know better. That blows my mind. Like that just doesn't make sense to me. But maybe it doesn't make sense to me because I don't know better, you know, because I don't know hardly anything about, you know, visuals or whatever. So maybe that's why it doesn't make sense to me. That's all I can say, I guess. It is part of why I don't really love WoW too much either. Is because WoW is like very much, hey, if you don't use 50 add-ons, you're not allowed to play the game. Like it became an add-ons arm race basically, and then they decided, okay, well, we'll just support the add-ons, which I understand to an extent. So I'm not being a hater on the people who made the decisions. I'm just being a person who acknowledges that it's not for me. You can swim. If you jump into the water, you will like respawn where you previously were. But sometimes, like due to like connection things, you can see somebody else like hang out in the water for a little bit. So maybe that's what it was. I see, I see, I see. Anyway, the moral of the story is I may feel that way about, whatever, but by all means, if you like modding or whatever, do it. I'm not trying to say it's bad or something, just it feels like too much of an intervening obstacle for me personally to play basically anything. So hopefully that makes sense. The thing I dislike about modding is that I always get the tendency to add just one more repeatedly, which ends up making the experience worse. Really, really. I guess it's like one of those things where once you start, it's hard to stop. I could see that. I could see that. Once you like reach that threshold of I'm not gonna bother with mods, once you dispense with that, then you just kind of go crazy. I kind of just go and grab mod packs and run them near stock, trusting the devs in the mod pack have made something neat. I hear ya, I hear ya. Rafa, I don't mean to laugh at your circumstances because you're trying your best out here. I know you are, but it is so funny watching you like, you know, take these like tiny little steps. you know? Here, I'll we can fish over here. That way you can still use the pier and we can also be near Frafa. It's okay, I'm used to toxic Nia. No, no. I would never. Did I get them all? No, no, still not. I'm still missing two, huh? Streamer is toxic towards chat members. I know, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. I'm so sorry. I'm so glad that all of you guys play this game. That's so nice. It would be a non-issue if I got up and played on PC. No, no, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Hi, Lucky. Welcome back. And then Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, but here's your 10-minute ad on BetterHelp. Exactly. This one's brought to you by Displate. This one's brought to you by Squarespace, actually. There you go. They still doing that. Hey, yo. Look at you. Antawane, Yuki-san. ちょっと待って。彼が問題あったから、あまり歩けないフロファは、でも、ちょっと待って。あまり歩けないけど、こっちで釣りできるよ。だから、ちょっと、まあ、言いたいこと意味多分わかるから。Yeah, do you happen to know if you can make pretty things? Did you know that? Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised they're not on Shadowbringers yet. You know what? Let me Google that. 多分わかりました。ちょっと待ってごめん。これ。多分大丈夫。Shork. It always feels weird like plugging something into Google Translate because they always talk like so formal. わかりました。はいはいはい。ごめん。Although it is interesting, like reading the way that it attempts to translate it does end up kind of being like, oh, duh. That's how you should say that. That makes like way more sense than than whatever word salad I was trying to come up with. All fighting for the same fish? Yeah, it seems like it, huh? Wow, it's been 4 hours? Holy shit. It does not feel like it's been 4 hours. Especially like this last hour and a half of just like web fishing. That has gone by like in an instant, for sure. Wait, did the bobber sizes scale off of the size of the player? Because it looks like Duck and Frafa both have like huge bobbers, but for Yuki-san and I, they look pretty tiny. I hadn't noticed. Yawn counter's been a lot lower than usual as of late. You sure about that? That wasn't forced. That wasn't forced. Yeah. I think it's one of those things where like once I start, then it's a lot harder to stop, you know? Yeah. Comedic timing. Can't be helped. Don't underestimate Nia. She's a master at this already. I am a master of being sleepy, that's for sure. I may be God's sleepiest soldier. But I mean, especially today, I didn't take a nap today, so maybe that's part of it. Nia plays Pokemon with sleep talk builds. I don't play Pokemon at all. But if I did, you know what? Maybe it would be time to RP. I could see it. I could see it. I mean, Snorlax has definitely got to make its way into the team for sure. For sure. I don't know. Are there any other sleepy Pokemon? I don't know of any, to be honest. But I really only know Gen 1 and 2. And like a very, very, very tiny amount of Gen 3. Even in Gen 1 alone. Okay, yeah. Drowsy, sure. I don't know. Are they sleepy themselves though? Like Snorlax is a sleepy fella. But I feel like Drowsy makes other people sleepy. Jigglypuff? Okay, sure. Jigglypuff I feel like is similar in that they like, what do they do again? They like sing a song and put people to sleep. But Drowsy and Hypno is like they like hold the coin on a string or whatever and shake it back and forth. Snorlax is they just be sleeping. Does Darkrai count? Sure, why not? If they're sleepy themselves, then I think they count. But even if they just make other people sleepy, I feel like that's at least close enough, you know? That's close enough. Snorlax is hard to beat. They literally have a sleeping game dedicated. Wait. Explain to me the sleeping game. Is this like the shit where it's like you know, when you brush your teeth, you get a Pokemon. Like, didn't they come out with a game like that? Oh, okay. Pokemon Sleep. Is that the actual name, or are you screwing with me right now? I can never tell with you, Frafa. Fifth gen has Musharna. Let me look them up. Musharna. Musharna. Oh. Yeah. They're like a little like elephant looking thing that it like I don't know if it's like its dreams are coming out. Yeah. I hear you, I hear you. Dream koru. Nemuri no hado. I'm just looking at the card. All right. Well, learn something new. Learn something new. Pokemon Sleep is not a joke. It is real. I'm glad I speak just enough BS to keep you tagged. You do. You stay right on the line for sure. Guys, can I ask you something? Your phone, okay? Do you have notifications on? Example, you got an email. Are you getting a notification? What about a text? What about line? What about, whatever? What about a phone call rather? Do you get notifications for any of these, or do you have them all turned off? Oh, usually on vibrate. Mm-hmm. I think I have everything set up so that I don't ever get any sounds from anything. So if you call me on Discord, I don't hear it. If you message me on Discord, I don't hear it. If you call my phone number, I don't hear it. Well, there is an asterisk to that, but that is what I have it set to, at the very least. If you text me, I don't hear it. No sound, no vibration, nothing. Moreover, if you text me on Discord, I don't get a single notification on my phone, on, like any sort of like toast on my PC, nothing. I look at it exactly when I want to, is pretty much it. The same thing goes for emails. The only exception is texts from certain people. Like actual texts from certain people. Otherwise, no notifications whatsoever. I do not want like a single person bothering me. So maybe I take it a little too far, but that is my situation. Let's see. A lot of you, there were a lot of responses to that. 1 second. It depends. I have high priority ones on notification. Most other things have to notify me of the same thing twice to appear. Okay. I get notifications for most things, but I keep my phone either on mute or vibrate because of my job. I do have moments where I turn on Do Not Disturb and isolate myself. Okay, okay. Never do I have it on producing actual chimes because I can't stand that. Yeah, no, it tilts me. Like, it blows my mind that people actually have, like, the... Holy shit, could you hear that? That car in the background? That was so loud. Nia doesn't want to get... Yeah, I don't want to be added. I mean, truthfully, you can add me anywhere because it's never going to matter. You know, it's never going to annoy me because I'm never going to get the notification. You know. So you can do whatever, really. At me on Twitter, at me on whatever. I'll see it when I see it. Discord, I should probably lower the amount of notifications I get, but it's the main way people contact me. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. I will say this. When you at me, hang on, I'll show you. I could show my OBS, but then it'll do the weird thing where it, like, you know, freaks out and shows like a million versions of OBS, and I don't want to like ruin your life. I don't want to ruin your eyeballs. So let me do it like this. I'll save an image and call it screenshot 3. Very creative. Nobody's ever done that before. And then it'll be called image 8. Oh no. So this is what I see when you do at me, by the way. Is that I see what happened to screenshot 1 and 2? I don't even know what they are. Let me go look. But yeah, it will highlight the message at least. Let's see, what were screenshot 1 and 2? If they, I guess they exist somewhere. Okay, screenshot underscore 2. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I'll show that. And then what's screenshot 1? I'm guessing it's probably very similar. Where's screenshot 1, bro? Oh, I guess it would just be screenshot probably, huh? Oh, screenshot underscore 1. Okay. I'll show you what they were. Here you go. Here was screenshot number 1. I have no idea why the hell this exists. I don't know. I can take a guess. Here's screenshot number 1. My guess is I took a screenshot of my model art because I tried to use my model art that the artist sent me as like a profile picture, but then but then the file was too big. So then I took a screenshot and then probably just used that. I think that's what this is. Okay, so that's screenshot number 1. Screenshot number 2 is this. It also looks like a mugshot. Okay, where's screenshot number 2? I have a lot of images. Here's screenshot number 2 from a couple, I don't know, what was this, like a couple weeks ago now? A week ago? I don't know. But we were doing some web fishing, and I yeah, stinker dinker. And at the end of the session, I took a screenshot with everybody who was there. Anyway, so yeah, that's screenshot 1. That's screenshot 2. Now you know. We know that was staring at chat as a toggle. That is a toggle. Wait, where is it? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. No, it's not you. It's not you. Oh, well, it works better when I don't have the hat version. But yeah, I did have this up so that I could, in theory, give somebody like Frafa a stare down. All of a sudden, jump scare. Anyway. So there you go. There's the lore. There's the lore for you. What do you mean like me? You are a troll. So I need to like I need to have a way to like look you in the eyes and be like, I'm on to you, Buster. You're on thin ice. Not actually. You'll never be on thin ice, I don't think, but in a bit of time you'll actually be able to do that. I know. Won't it be sick? I so here's the conversation. And you may have heard of this before because if you're on this channel, then you're probably a VTuber enjoyer of some sort. But what I have heard is that when you are piloting the mech, you have, well, you don't have to, but you are encouraged to be a bit more expressive than you might normally be, because otherwise the more subtle expressions may not appear the same way on your model as they would on you in real life. So you have to like, you have to learn to work with it, you know, to, if that, does that make sense? What was I trying to say? Sorry. Brain. I think what I was trying to get at was, but, sorry. My brain is like dying. I think what I was trying to get at is I'll have to like spend some time figuring out how to make the specific expressions that I want to make, such as, for example, giving Frafa a stare down when they try and tell me that Pokemon sleep is a real thing when it obviously isn't. That's a joke. It feels similar to gestures in VR. Yeah. I can agree with that. You kind of have to like learn how to. I mean, I keep saying this, and I am saying it kind of ironically, but also kind of seriously. You're piloting the mech. You are like actually. You got to figure out the controls. Well, anyway, that's just me nerd talking, I guess. It's not really all that important. Oh, that I hate that. 19 and 20. There we go. At least now it's 20 and 20. Yeah, get in the goddamn skin suit, Shinji. Shinji. If you want her to survive, if you want her to not go back in the mech, you have to pilot the VTuber, Shinji. It gives you an extra little bit of appreciation for the VTubers who are doing it all the time and look very reactive and expressive. Yeah. So the reason why I heard about this in the first place is because you know, when I was like looking into like the process of rigging and, you know, what to expect from it, and blah 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 blah, that was one of the things that came up was like, you know, people were saying like, oh, sometimes somebody can have their model rigged very well, but the individual themselves either like didn't tweak the settings to match them individually it well enough, or they aren't playing to the strengths of the avatar itself, you know? Such as what I've heard anyway, you know. Take that how you will. But for that reason it exists in a corner of my mind. That's all. I guess we will see whenever my moment comes here, presumably very shortly. I feel like I subconsciously learned to do something similar IRL. You think so? I feel like I'm like the exact opposite. If anything, this might sound really stupid, okay? But when I am like around other people, it's like I become like possessed by some fiendish spirit that wants to absolutely ruin every social interaction I've ever been a part of by making me do the wrong facial expression at the wrong time. Like when I'm like scared or like hate a situation, you might find me smiling or laughing. Like, isn't that fucked up? So like if somebody gives me like some really really fucking horrible news, I might smile. And like I don't mean to do that. You know, I'm not like, wow, I'm so happy that your life sucks, major asshole. I'm not, but it's like the awkward there's like some awkward part of me that can't seem to like figure it out, and I feel like her response to not knowing the appropriate way to reply to something is default answer, smile, or like, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, duck, exactly. And it's not that like I am doing it because I, don't care. It's not because I'm not paying attention. It's nothing like that. I just feel like there's like a missing piece that just like doesn't exist within me for whatever reason. Yeah. So I do have to like explain to people that like, hey, if you tell me something fucked up, I might not have the right response on my face. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I just, something isn't right, you know? Thankfully, it seems like most people do forgive me, at least when I remind them that it's a thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cursed. Like the my dog died, let's go clip. Only not funny. I don't think I've seen that. Looking it up, it's possibly inappropriate effect. I don't know. No. I mean, whatever. Whatever name it may or may not have, all I can say is chug. If you ever, I guess now there will come a time where you might see me react inappropriately with my facial expressions to something. But now you guys know. There's just like some missing link in my brain. Sent the clip in general. All right, I'll mute my desktop audio. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, yeah. See Miss Alice added me. And I did not know. I did not know at all. Okay. Okay, Doc. I know I sometimes get awkward laughs when talking about dark things in history, and I'm unsure why. Okay, maybe I can help. Um, I don't know if you're saying that's something that you do, or if you're saying that's something that people respond with. But in the event that you're saying it's something people respond with and you don't understand the response, here's my input. I think that that is something that people do when they recognize that a situation is bad and they're like, I don't know how to respond to this. And then without thinking, oh, it's something that you do. Okay. Then we're the same. I think we're the same as us, honestly. Because I'd be doing that shit too. And it's not something that I ever think about. It just happens. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess '07. Hopefully they understand that my intentions are not, poor. I'm not an evil person, I swear. I'm just like a little anxious. Yeah, anyway. So that's my story for you. Maybe some of you relate to that. I thought that was normal. it's it's normal to me, Doc. It's normal to me. That's all I can say. Yo, a radiant plastic bag. Hell yeah, hell yeah. By the way, do you guys cry much? I don't know, maybe that's personal. You don't have to answer it, I guess, but I used to cry a lot. Hardly ever. Wow. I don't know. I cry well, again, cried, past tense, all the time. Hardly ever? Holy shit. I think the only reason why I don't cry as much is just because, like, my current medications kind of, like, make it harder. Just suppress it? That's crazy. But, like, don't you think that crying feels good? Like, okay. This is me looking you in the eyes. Is it or is it not true that when you do cry like a fuck ton, then you go like, holy shit, I feel so relieved right now. Like, I got all that shit out of my system. Maybe my life's still fucked up or whatever. Maybe the bad things still happened. But I'm glad that I cried. Do you not feel that way? I don't cry a great deal, but I can get triggered by certain things, mostly music. IDK, an actual crying episode was several years ago. Wow, holy cow. That is so crazy to me. No, really cry. Really? It just feels bad to you? Wait, that's fucked up. Man, I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't know that it could feel bad for people. Like, I legitimately had no idea. I think maybe in the moment I might feel the displeasure, but then when it's over, I'm like, wow, it was good to like roll around in the mud a bit, and just be sad. You know? I think maybe that's the way that it works in my brain, is like, in order to overcome whatever the emotion is, I have to wallow in the emotion for a bit. Does that make any sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Some stuff that hits close to the heart will get me choked up, though. Won't really outwardly cry, though. Damn. Okay. Yeah, same here. Holy cow. That's crazy. I mean, I think I've just kind of always been a crier, really. I think I'm a very like nostalgic person. So like I really 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 hate saying goodbye to people. Like obviously I don't hate when like, the stream ends and I go, "Goodbye everybody. See you on, whatever." Right? Like that. Who cares? That's just a goodbye. But like somebody leaving my life like permanently slash semi-permanently, that fucks me up, bro. Like I hate losing people in any capacity. Maybe it's just because like for the longest time I had like a really hard time making friends. It's like maybe that's it, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have a full breakdown at the end of every stream when you guys go. Fake streamer, can't believe her. I think part of me deeply dislikes crying because I dislike loss of control. Mm. Right, right, right. It, duck is the same way though, or at least they've mentioned that before. Like with alcohol, they don't like feeling the loss of control. I thought it's common knowledge that she hates us. Yeah, it's true. I fucking hate you guys. You're the worst. I'm banning all of you right away. It's true, Nia doesn't accept her parasocialness. No, no, no. You guys are all good. You guys are all good. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was just a prank. No, no. I don't think I have negative feelings about anyone here. Think I lucked out big time and ended up with a community of people who are like extremely chill somehow. It's been very good vibes. We demand at least one breakdown a week. I will say this, Rafa. Um, I mentioned earlier. I think I hang on. My brain will get there eventually. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'll show you. I mentioned earlier that I might drink on the day that I debut, which might happen. It might not happen. The drinking part, that is. If that does happen, here is the context of drunk Nia for you. She's a very happy drinker. She can get a little emotional, and she'll probably say that she loves you to everybody a gazillion times. Or she'll try really, really hard not to. But why do I bring this up? I might cry. I might cry. And then say, psych, I hate your guts. Yeah, that too, probably. Is also not a drinker or drug user because hates hindered self-control. Honestly, I think that's what creeped me out the most when I woke up at 3 a.m. with someone in my dorm room. I'm not sure I understand the connection here. Seeing someone who was they were drunk. I see. That's what scares you about alcohol? Which part? The part that I was talking about, or the part that Skylo was talking about? When I said, oh really? I see. I think this is my perspective, and it sounds like you feel differently, which is totally fine. But I'm just explaining what goes through my head. For me, I'm like, oh, I hit the lottery, you know? When I get drunk, I have fun, and then the people around me seem to have fun. So, like, everybody wins. Now, I'd feel very differently if I was like a sad drunk, you know, and I was like always like moping about like, oh, like some past breakup or something. Or if I was like an angry drunk and like, you know, fighting with people. Like, I feel like those situations, bad, not a fan. I feel like if you're that way, then '07 soldier, I don't know what to say to help you. But specifically people who are like happy drunks, I think that's, I mean, I feel like that's, you kind of hit the jackpot. At least, again, my feeling. Other people may feel differently, and that's fine. I'm of the belief that if I ever get drunk, I'd be a sad drunk. You know, I kind of thought that I might be as well, but for whatever reason, I just seemingly am not. I don't know why. I feel like I'll ever be incredibly happy or incredibly depressed in a middle ground. Honestly, my few experiences with alcohol tell me that I'd be knocked out. Right? Didn't you say that like you're like a super lightweight? That's crazy. Also, I'll be real, the smell of most alcoholic beverages. Yeah. No. I'm with you. I think most of them do not smell or taste very good. Very occasionally I'll encounter something where I'm like, oh shit, wait, this is actually like the right blend of like potent and also tastes okay. A lot of people seem to hate isopropyl alcohol. Really? That one I don't get. Skunks have no effect on you? No, that's crazy. Adding vodka to stuff. I do not like the taste of vodka basically at all. I kind of hate it. I will say, on the topic of like smells, I know that there is like a section of people who really like the smell of gasoline. I'm not sure if I'm one of them, but I know that is a thing. Do you think you're more fun to be around drunk? Let me ask. Hey, Lawrence. I'm streaming right now. Can I call you and ask you a question? Let's see if he responds. He might. You weren't supposed to drink it. I'd say no because I'm straight up not there. But then again, let me ask is what do you mean it's wild? No. Listen, like what is we're friends. I can just call him up. Sure, I'm mid game. Will it be long? Nah, like 2 minutes tops. Now, okay? You know what? I'm just gonna call him. Hey, Lawrence.
Hello?
Hey. So I got a question for you. My chat was asking me. They said, "Hey, when you're drunk, are you fun to be around?" And I didn't know the answer, but I was like, "Oh, I've been drunk around this guy." So my question for you is, am I a fun drunk to be around? I know I get like,
Absolutely not.
absolutely not. You fucker. You
No,
fucker.
no. You great time. You're a great time.
Okay. Thank you. That's it. Good luck
No
with your
problem.
game.
You're good. You're good.
See you soon. All right, there you go. You like that? That very sudden diversion, I guess. Yeah. See, that's what I was thinking, Skylar. Is like I don't know. Like, if I'm drunk, then I obviously think I'm fun to be around, right? Because I'm having fun and can't think very clearly. But if I ask, oh, okay, hey Messiah, is she fun drunk? I think so. Thank you. See, now I've got two. Now I've got two people backing me up. Yeah, it's my collab. Wait, was Lauren streaming still? Is that why you came over here, Zaya? The call was the equivalent of knocking on doors and running away. Oh, you're on TFT with him. Okay. No, he's my boy. He's my boy. I think me messaging him out of the blue is like to be expected of him. You know, like I don't know. Isn't ding dong ditch illegal in some places? Probably. I I, I don't know any laws against it where I am at least, but I just feel like being more fun when drunk would place an implicit force on people to drink at social gatherings. I mean, I think you figured it out, Doc. Isn't that just a thing that already happens? I mean, when you were drunk with me, I was a little drunk myself, but I had the best time ever with you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I am really glad. We gotta hang out more, Messiah. I know you're busy and I'm busy, but we'll figure it out. Hear me out. I don't work Sunday. I stream Sunday, but if it's before 4:30 p.m. EST, we can hang for sure, for sure. Yo, nice. Peer pressure. All right, Frafa. Yeah, we drinking early. It feels different from regular peer pressure IMO. Knowing you'd be more fun would make it feel like a disservice to. Well, here's all I can say, Doc, is that's not my perspective. Even if Messiah and Lawrence both say like, "Oh yeah, you're fun when you're drunk," I I don't feel pressured to drink around them. You know, that's not the reason why I do it. I don't do it to be more fun. I do it because being drunk around them is something that I just want to do because it's fun for me, not for anybody else, I guess, you know? I feel like if you start thinking about what's good for other people is when you kind of get like in trouble for sure. I would say do precisely as you are comfortable with and nothing more. I'm a social drinker. I don't care to drink alone. Yeah, me neither. I don't really like drinking alone. It just feels kind of weird. Oh, but Messiah, since you're here, I got some more soju. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. I got some more of the plum one. And then I got one that was apparently strawberry flavor. I, no, the plum one I know is good. The strawberry one, I don't know. I've never had it. The I'm telling you, could not recommend it more. It was such a shock to me. Like I was drinking it. I was like, wait a minute, this one actually like tastes good and doesn't taste like just acceptable. I think I'm gonna go to sundown a bit. Good night. Good night. See you next time, Skyla. Do you want to go to the liquor store with you? Are you saying like you want to video call me on Sunday or something? I would not possibly know what I would. I don't have any knowledge. I'm not the person to bring with you, but maybe. It sounds fun to do together. Yeah, maybe. I could be down. Also, Messiah, sorry, chat. I'm gonna put it on stream yet again because I don't know. It's my stream and I can do what I want. But look at this, Messiah. Look. Um, it's very nearly ready. See, it's working. It's working. I apologize if it's a bad thing to say. I just don't want to be annoying, you know. But I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah. So that's gonna be very soon. Very soon. Bouncy and flouncy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Here, I'll leave that running. Yo, that's yeah, she does have a whale shark. Can I borrow the plushie? If I had one IRL, yes. Right now I do not, unfortunately. But it is really cute, right? Anyway, there you go. There you go. So I wanted to show you that while you're here. I haven't actually shown Lawrence yet because he was like busy, and I was like, is he? is he like, should I bother him with this? I don't know. He's got his own stuff going on. Oh, don't worry, I'm here. Hey. Hello, Lawrence. Hello, Lawrence. You gonna be super busy soon? Oh, okay. Hi. Also, did Rafa go to bed already? Did I fuck it up? I don't know if you went to bed already, Rafa, but if you're going soon, then good night. And if I missed you, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This motherfucker is silent in my DFT game. Do people overseas know about Nekomata? I don't know. That would be a question for you guys, I guess. I am not the person to ask because my biases are very apparent. Memes know what Nekomata are. Yeah, she likes me best. Heard of it, but have no knowledge about it. I wonder if we will translate well, or if they have to be told that it means like otaku. Oh. Also, you've come at a strange time, Miss Messiah, on account of like the hat and all that. But you know what? I guess this is the authentic me. I love the authentic you. Thank you, thank you. なるほど。うんうん。The hat is, as they say, peak. We're only missing the Battlefield 3s. That was such a good stream. Like fuck. I actually like I rewatched parts of that because I was just cracking up so much. It was like so fucking cursed. I mean, okay, well, I liked playing Peak too though. Honestly, that with Mark was a good time. I'm still like editing a video. I don't know if I'll ever actually release it, but I don't know. I was trying to put something together, and I still hang on. Let me find the clip. It's on my on my Twitch page somewhere. Channel. Can I look at my clips even if I'm streaming right now? No, I guess not. Hang on. Let me go to create a dashboard. Content clips. This shit right here cracks me up, bro. Hang on, I'll put it in general and I'll also put it in the chat. Right here. If you need help with editing, I would love to help. Okay. I keep thinking about that stupid clip, man. The way there's something about like his voice combined with like the shakiness of the character combined with the facial expression. It just like it's all so perfect. Or alternatively, maybe I've just, I need a lobotomy or something. Maybe I'm just fucked up in the head. But I legitimately keep thinking about this clip, like, I don't know, 3 times a day or something. No, it definitely was good. I'm glad. Like I am considering putting just that alone, like as like a YouTube short or something. Without even without any context, I don't even care. It just makes me happy. To do it. Yeah, I might. It's also like a lot easier to just like put a short out there rather than edit down 2.5 hours, 3 hours of content into 30-40 minutes. Lawrence just said he hates me. Yeah, he would say that, wouldn't he? SMH my head. Grr. Fuck him up, fuck him up. Do I have an emote for this? I don't think I have an emote for this. I can give you an oh no. Okay, well, I don't know if girls' best friends was the the proper response, but for context, Messiah, we have a bit of a Yuri epidemic in this chat, so there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that sort of thing. Okay, I'm hearing you out. And what is the cause of that, I wonder? Scratch. Don't look at me, okay? Don't look at me. I'd hold your hand while we go to the liquor store. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm just here for Joel. I'm with you. Can I? Does it work? Oh, nice. It does work. I like that. I thought maybe I needed to do the colons. Nia holding hands, lewd tuber. I know, it's fucked up. I abandoned my principles and everything. Can you hold my fish? Sure. Just Joel works. Yeah. Are we Joel chatting? We are Joel chatting. Yeah. Colon lowercase t is a good one. Although I don't understand the emote itself. Like, why is it that face? I don't understand what it's supposed to be. Can we get a slap in? Of course. Slap in. Cat looking up at all the fish. Oh, this is true. That's true. I must be so excited. Slapping is so good. I told him that that I loved the emote, but he was like, "Oh, I bet the person whose stream it was originally from would love to hear that." So I feel like I've gotta go down the pipeline one more step to actually get a hold of the emote file itself. I mean, alternatively, I could just like download it now, but that is one weird rabbit hole to fall into. It's I don't know. It's just such a mesmerizing emote. Even all this time later, yeah. Are you a girl? Is a classic. Wait, you can see it now? Yeah. I wait. Were you not able to see it whenever I say it in your chat? The whole reason why I say it is because you have it enabled on your 7TV list. Nah, because I use OBS. Brother. You can enable it on your OBS chat too. You gotta do some settings finagling. I'm what they call. All right, what do they call you? Old? Okay, all right. Do you want me to know? Because I can create like a set of instructions. Or do you want me to tell you rather? I apologize. And if you don't want to, that's fine. All I can say is part of the reason why I like to use them is because I managed to figure out how to make them appear in not only in my OBS but also in my chat overlay here. So that way people don't actually have to have 7TV in order to see it. They just have to like know what the emote is to type it in. Weren't you considering making a tour? Yeah, you know what? You're right, Doc. Maybe I just gotta finally just tank it. Maybe this is the reason for me to finally do it is to make a video for Lawrence. Please? Okay, sure. Give me a little bit. I might honestly wait until my VTuber is ready, but I'll make one and then I'll show you exactly how to do it. Just for you, Summoner Xenodrix. He lacks tech. I don't think he lacks tech. I think he's a good enough gamer. If it's good enough and doesn't need to be fixed, then he won't fix it. Which I relate to. I am that way too. To be honest. Yeah, see there it is. Yeah, it's not necessarily okay, listen, Messiah. Oh okay. Oh goodness. Uh-huh. Am I not? You are. Here's the trick, Lawrence. It's a trap actually. If you say that she's good enough, that's the wrong answer. You have to say that she's the best. So, I'm giving you that one for free. Thank you, Miss Nia. You're welcome. You're welcome. Wise silence. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm gonna be real. Okay, okay, let's hear it. He didn't say it. Oh man, you're in for it now, Buster. See, I'm a woman, but I'm too oblivious for those sorts of big conversations. It's you get a feeling for it after a while of torturing people, you know. So like I've known this guy for however many years, and there comes to be a point where you just figure out exactly how to push his buttons and make him admit to something even like 1% wrong. Like you just have to like find the slightest incorrect statement to then completely pull it all apart and make it sound awful. And like he knows that you're just fucking around, and I know that he knows that I'm just fucking around. But you know, that is the tech in the me to Lawrence relationship. It is, how can I drive this guy crazy? I think that is pretty much it. Back me up on this one, Messiah. That's how it works, isn't it? Yeah, so there you go. It's like how Frafa is always trying to lie to me, but not in like an actual, malicious way. It's kind of like that. I never lie to you. I know, I know. You're too good for that, Queen. Thank you so much. Also, holy shit, it's been 5 hours now. Like that last hour, I don't even know. I could not even tell you what the hell we talked about. I guess that was when I called Lawrence and asked him on stream what he thought about Drunk Nia. Beyond that, I don't know. And then we lost two to the bed and '07. Dude, I'm saying it feels like it was that short ago. Then you hijacked stream. That's true. That's true. Okay, okay. I am gonna leave the game. これから配信するのを終わるつもりだから、聞いてくれてありがとね。ゆきさん。まあ、本当に本当にありがとね。お疲れ様でした。ありがとう、ありがとう。Okay, okay. Quit the desktop. Let me let me not be cursed fisherwoman Nia. Hang on 1 second. It's gonna look freaky for a second. Just be cool. Be cool. Be cool. I think it's this folder. Nope. I think it's this folder. Yep. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's fixed. It's fixed. See? Uh-oh. And then I closed my image. No. Okay, I've gotta reposition it. We're always cool and perfectly normal. That's true. I've been saying that. Okay, okay. I'm a little too big. I miss her. Flip horizontally. There we go. Now it's normal-ish. Okay, there we go. There we go. Back in position. Anyway, So yeah, that's what I got for you. Let me see you streaming, and I'll raid somebody. What the hell? Why is Lucky not streaming again? You know what? I'm gonna have words with this individual. I don't think that they're gonna respond. You know what? They're on D&D. Never mind. I'll leave them alone. I'll leave them alone. Let's read Rekawai, who, to be honest, I don't watch most of their content, but the one time I did watch, they seemed like a nice person. So /raid Rekawai. Let's see. Rekawai. Oh, I see. It's Rekawai. I don't know. Anyway. Otsunia. Arigato. Yeah. Today is Friday, so I won't stream tomorrow. But yeah, I'll stream on Sunday. And maybe I'll have some more news for you guys, okay? From here, bye, okay? I'll see you when I see you. See you on Sunday and all that. Bye.